When you hear the sound of the world on fire, and all that you can see is a big red sky. When you know you can't make it on your own, I will be your soldier. When you're falling down and your armor fails, I will be your shield, I will keep you safe. When you know you can't make it on your own, I will be your soldier.
Try my best just to get away, but you pulled me closer. You're something wild I can never tame, and you're taking over. All my thoughts and the words I say never seem to matter. You're the drug running through my veins, and the crash right after. You're the drug running through my veins, and the crash right after. You're the drug running through my veins. You're the drug running through my veins, and the crash right after. Never thought I would be okay when the pain took over. A disease moving through my brain makes my vision slower. Try and run, but I can't escape as my whole world shattered. You're the drug running through my veins, and the crash right after.
last week?
I didn't assign any, but I usually give out 5 to 7, so I'll just call it 7. That's fine.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, my download is at like 0.2 meg. So
Oh god.
holy
Reset the
fuck.
router.
let me let me reset real quick. I'll be back.
What are you up to, Cat?
Hi, cat. I love you. I need XP.
I need XP as well.
I have skills that aren't at 5. I need XP.
I have skills that aren't at 6. I need XP.
I have skills that aren't at 5. I need XP.
I have disciplines that aren't at 6. So I need XP.
How's
I have-
how's the background noise on me, by the way, cat? Wheelock said it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Crystal's watching Glee. Okay.
It's fine. I need to kill 2 gods, Cat. I need all the XP. All of it. So how's Skyrim treating you?
Are we playing Division together?
Why not?
I'm failing at everything. Oh my god! Okay.
The fuck's up?
Just give me
Chill,
a
dude.
goddamn
What the
second.
fuck? Just breathe. Goose frap.
That's all that matters.
Wanna lend me 10k creds, bro?
Huh?
Wanna lend me 10k creds?
What do you need 10,000 creds for?
To
I
start
don't have that much.
Well, of course you have.
Okay. Jesus.
What do you need 10k for?
To start the renovations.
For the hotel?
No, for the apartment. The
Wait,
building we bought. The 1st
I've
one
already-
we bought.
Yeah, I've already started those.
You did?
Yeah.
So the other buildings that Anna is buying then.
We can work on it.
Okay.
Welcome back, Cross.
Hey.
Is that better? Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let me
Didn't
try
fix-
to stop anything. It's still. But
Yeah,
my
you're
upload.
robot-y.
Yeah, my upload's 6, but my down's only 1.
That's very backwards.
What the
1
fuck?
gig?
No, 1 meg.
Oh god.
Yeah. Which is
It's
weird because
weird.
my upload seems relatively normal, but my
Who's your provider?
AT&T, which is I've had one problem with that before, but we had a hurricane,
Yeah.
and I've never really had this problem with them before.
I've never had any issues with AT&T.
No, never. I don't. It's a very stable connection for me. My latency seems fine. Like my latency is 22 to the connection server. My upload is normal, but my download's hovering right between 0.6 and 1.1
Ugh.
meg.
Current one.
So
Everybody knows
I
me.
guess I could call or try to restart again.
Up to you, Cross.
So, no, I mean, I want to. I have a lot of stuff. So.
Right. We can barely hear you.
Yeah. Okay. I took a lot of
Oh, wait,
time this
you're
this
good
week
now.
to. All right. I'm good.
Yeah, you're coming
Yeah.
clear now.
Okay. All right. Let's make sure it stays good, because if it's good, it's good. I want it to be good.
Yeah, it's good.
Is it still good?
You're still
Nope.
good.
Okay. All right. I can pretty much hear you guys. So
Okay. Yeah, my download's actually going a little slow as well right now. For me, it's going slow. I have to rephrase that. For me, it's going slow.
It went slow for you last night, also.
let me close my door real quick, because I opened it when I restarted my router real quick, and then I'll get started.
Yeah, 700 down is slow for me. So it's actually going slow right now. It's like 300 below what it should be.
Yeah, I'm getting what I should be. 340 down. Yep.
Are you paying extra for the up?
I don't think so. It's fiber. It's fucking all there.
I usually run somewhere between 700 and 1,000 down, and this is just really weird. I haven't ran one down, and so I don't even know what this is.
Yeah. I'm normally around 900 to 1,000 down. I'm sitting at like 700 right now.
As soon as there was hesitation to open Roll20, I was like, "What is going on?"
Hey, Kraz, remember 56k down?
I do remember that, actually.
I remember 5600
Jesus
baud.
fuck.
I'm just gonna throw that out there.
The first modem we had was a 16K external modem that you had to dial in on top of the modem.
Jesus.
It had a punch pad on top of the modem where you dialed the number to the internet service provider.
Oh my god.
My first was a 5600 baud. It was awesome.
Yeah, but
Okay. Anyway,
5K down, boys.
now we have Kraz doing the actual internet thing.
yeah. So Wheelock and all right. So first of all, Brown, you are reassigned that week. You're not reporting to your normal workstation. You're reassigned to
The special department.
to the special department. And on top of that, they're still sending you files on a very antiquated workbook sort of laptop
Yeah.
that they want you to work on.
Like an old IBM ThinkPad.
Yeah, one of the ones that had like the rubber shielding on the outside.
Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
We used them in the military.
Yeah, exactly the one. Yeah, exactly the military ones. But
Those things.
it's basically a lot of rocket schematics that they want you to look over and kind of redo and figure out. So they're kind of expecting you to do that in your downtime while you're doing whatever, quote unquote. They vary. Not really a negotiated thing. It was negotiated, but it wasn't negotiated in very specific terms when Wheelock negotiated it. So you're getting your hazard pay. I mean, he even negotiated that, so that's good.
Okay. My hazard pay is stupid, so I'm fine with that.
So you're to report to basically Wheelock, is all it really tells you on your assignment.
Yeah, I already know. And like me and Leo have already talked about what we're doing, so we did a little off game role playing and
That's
worked
fine.
out a lot of stuff. So
cool, that's fine with me. So before we get into combat, because that's basically where we're going with you two, I'd like to talk to Kat real quick and then do that.
I'm here.
We're moving today? Okay.
yeah, well, I mean, I'm dealing like that's what we had to talk to you about that too, because I'm dealing with Ghost first.
Okay. Yeah, because that's fine. we'll do that. But they
We'll
want
figure it out after Cat.
with at least the strike on the external drone. They want to get that moving so they can at least have a little bit of a tactical information.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kat, in general, what are you going to do today, or like because I have a couple things for you, but
Is it Friday?
it is. I believe it was Thursday.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
it's Thursday.
then I would be working.
Okay. But no, that's fine. There's Thursday today seems to be a very, very slow day at the hospital, and about halfway through the day, they're kind of like, well, you did your surgeries, you did everything else, and we probably can take it from here. Doesn't seem like it's going to be a very busy day, so they kind of say you can go home if you want.
God, okay, 2 weeks. Hold on. But, okay then.
Yeah, I mean, you can volunteer your time there and spend the rest of the night or whatever you want to do, but they
Right.
don't need you, is what they're saying.
Well, I mean, I just, I'll be on call, I guess, for the rest
Yep.
of the night. And, yeah, I have stuff I could be doing.
Okay. What is that? Something you want to be doing?
I mean, I don't have anything specific. It's just,
Yeah, sure.
working with psychic lady, trying to help her
Yep.
get her more settled in,
Okay.
and sort of
Okay.
walking the city and dropping the, sort of just implanting the fact that there's some of the more spiritual side, You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah. Are you going to be studying that book at all that you found?
Yes, I am. But
Okay.
But I don't know about,
Yeah.
or at least starting small.
Right.
Not starting by bringing somebody back to life.
Shh.
So
Yes.
some of them don't. I mean, you can't really figure out how to make them go because of either conflicts with spell components or just language barriers or whatever.
Okay.
But other ones that are able to go. One in particular that you find. Well, one in particular you find interesting that's not just straight up like considered black magic or whatever. Not that I guess you would have too much of a potential problem with black magic,
Well,
but it's not nearly as bad as the one you found
Oh.
that one time.
right.
That was just like this is straight up coming power from hell.
Yes. Yeah. Don't want to fuck with that one.
So you find another one that is black magic, but it's more like your kind of black magic, like
Okay.
Haitian black magic, like
Okay.
sort of like a more like cursing.
Oh. Okay. Got it.
And it's actually it's more in a language that seems to be like an older version of Haitian, which would be more
French.
well, yeah, Latin-ish,
Okay.
whatever. But as far as the way these spells are written,
Got it.
but you can read kind of that one. You can maybe kind of
Piece it
get your
together.
way through it. The other one that seems to be kind of easy to do. Let's see, what is
The easy to do part makes me nervous.
well, well, the lower level version of it is
Okay.
kind of easy to do. So
Okay.
let me get to where it was, and I'll tell you what it is. Here it is. So yeah, roll a. Okay. Yeah, so just roll a straight activation roll for magic. That's
Into an occult.
into
Level
the
of
cult,
the ritual.
which is just one for this.
So difficulty 4.
Yeah. That's why I said it's relatively easy, and this one requires something to have on you, so it's okay.
Is it related to spirits at all?
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
Yeah, okay. So it's fine. You only need one success to make it, but because it's a ritual, so it has a set effect, so it doesn't get any better. It's bad if you
Right.
botch it or fail it.
Right.
So you feel yourself. So when you do this ritual, you feel yourself kind of get deja vu for a second. But when your deja vu stops, you realize that you're standing 10 feet away from where you were, like in the same instant that you were a second ago. Like not even in a second, but just in the same instance.
Okay. So, does it feel anything like when we like snapped me out of time?
Nope, nothing like that.
So I just sort of moved in space?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, you're where you were kind of looking when you did that. When you finished the spell, you moved 10 feet that way, seemingly instantaneously.
Oh. Well, that's handy and terrifying.
Yeah,
Yeah, that could be really good. It could also end absolutely horribly.
could have, yeah.
Like time going back or going forward in time.
No,
going
ending up
forward.
inside a wall or a mountain or in the
it
ground.
doesn't seem like time has changed. Like, you know, it didn't mess with time at all. It just
Right.
seemed like it was instantaneous. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I teleported, and
Yeah.
teleporting is scary.
Could be. But yeah, that one you seem like you can kind of get your way through as well.
Okay.
It did seem to lighten your load a bit. That little gem that you had
Oh,
is now gone. But
one of the blood gems?
yep, one of the spirit blood gem things. Yeah. So one of those is now gone, but
Imperial components.
yeah, I mean, like I told him, most of these do have some sort of component. You know, the other ones that he cast last session did have components as well.
You just
He
don't know
may
what those
not.
are.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm sure bringing someone back to life had no major.
No,
You
no
know,
component whatsoever.
Cat,
thing.
check all your organs.
No, it probably had nothing to do with him or any other living or used to be living person
Yeah.
or anything.
Gosh, you're
Yeah,
terrifying me.
so as you get through the night, you're kind of figuring these few things out.
I am curious about the black magic hexy one. I would
Yeah.
sort of gravitate towards that.
Sure. Now, if you want to roll a into occult,
Okay.
and since it does have a specialization in kind of like a voodoo-ish sort of thing,
Mhm.
you can kind of add that in if you want. But it is going to be diff 8 because of so I mean, if you have a specialization, you know, you can get your 10s.
One
But
success.
one success. Yeah, it definitely seems to be some sort of ritualistic cursing.
Okay.
It seems like the power level can be anywhere from briefly like giving someone like bad luck for a little while, like
Mhm.
standard,
Voodoo curse.
cursing, to
Yeah.
all the way up to like they die
Dooming
and
them
their
to
family
die.
members die
Yeah.
of a contagious disease,
Okay.
and all their friends die of that too.
Oh, wow. So,
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, that's
you
why
really
you
wanna-
never piss off a voodooist. Ever.
but if you really want to unleash it, but it also requires some pretty heavy duty
Components.
for that top level where you
Yeah.
basically kill their bloodline
Yeah.
and all their friends and everything else.
Yeah.
It requires some pretty heavy duty sacrifice for that. But
Would I be able to translate any of the ingredients?
yeah, the lower level ones are pretty easy. You know, like the standard stuff: cut a chicken's neck. You know,
Right.
up to like the level 4 one, which would be like giving someone cancer or something like that. Would be like, you know, sacrificing a bull. You know.
Yeah.
But the last one obviously has something to do with human sacrifice. So
Right. Usually I want to stay away from the last level.
some of them. Now the other one doesn't seem like it did anything, but take a little bit of power. Now the movement one,
Right.
and you kind of get the well. Actually, roll intelligence and occult for that one too, Diffie as well.
3 8, so 3 success.
Okay, yeah, that's good. So
2 8s.
either way,
I have
so
a 10. Sir.
if you got a success, you realize that it probably, from what you're reading, the different levels of power basically will take an additional level of or additional gem. So it's level 1 will take 1 gem,
Okay.
etc. And on top of that, it seems like it's not limited to sight.
Okay. I would assume as much, but how do I judge?
Well, it seems like it's limited to not only sight but also, maybe memory or something like that. It says, it says basically, close your eyes, concentrate. In the spell, it says like close your eyes, concentrate on an area,
Okay.
and then you can transport yourself there if you have enough power, essentially.
Got it.
And also, the higher the level of ability you use, the more you can take with you up into including passengers.
Oh, wow.
So.
Okay, so I need to figure out how to make these blood gems.
To what?
Make the blood gems.
You have that.
You?
Yeah, that guy told you how to do that.
Oh. Okay. I thought I just found the gems.
You did.
But I didn't think that I had anybody. There was nothing there telling me how to.
No, it was a really bad thing you had to do to the wraiths.
That's right.
Yeah.
I don't. But maybe in a oh shit scenario, I'm sort of are trying really hard to screw with me, Cross.
Yeah.
He just doesn't deny it. Yeah. Anyway,
that's what I do. One last thing.
Yes.
Roll one more int and occult difficulty 10 this time.
Oh, good God.
This is just to see if you notice a pattern in the book.
Right. Come on, stop with the fucking ones. Oh God, I hate this system. It's like you always get a 1, no matter what.
No.
I rolled a 10, but I rolled a 1, so
Okay.
got a 9. Well,
I'll just say that you
well,
recognize...
what is it? I mean, so I have specialization in intelligence for abstract thinking and spirits for occult.
Okay, so that would give you 2 successes then. So
That's what
if you only rolled 1, then you'd be fine.
Yes, I did.
Okay, so it seems like there's another ritual in here that would possibly help with some sort of energy well thing.
Does that sound like that stupid star that?
No.
Okay, good.
Now this would do something more like possibly tap into the energy of the shroud and be able to like manipulate it directly into these like gems somehow without really effing over a bunch of spirits.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What?
There's a line of it. You're basically getting a lot. Basically, all you're getting is that you can tap into a energy source with this ritual.
Okay.
It's very, very obscure what you're getting here. So I'm telling you everything you know.
Right.
It seems like you can tap into a energy source, undisclosed.
Right.
And then possibly use that to make a quote unquote mana or energy gem.
Okay.
However you want to translate this. This actually seems like some sort of Eastern sort of ritual.
Oh God, that's almost worse.
But at its highest level, you could probably make a permanent well that you could tap from. From whatever energy source you wanted to mess with.
Yeah.
But you can't at all decipher the ingredients or really how to cast this right now. But
just
possibly something to look into.
Like certain words pop out. Well, gems, mana. Just like NIPs. I see what you're.
Well, the power words that are in the other in the component area of the spell you want to cast. Those are repeated in the basically what this would create.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
I see.
So that's how you're kind of getting a pattern there, and that's about it, though. Really, other than just kind of you notice it's in an Eastern sort of way of writing and that sort of thing. But other than that, you're really not getting much from it. But something to maybe. This book definitely seems like it has a lot of interwoven patterns in it.
Right, and I really
So
try to figure out how to start.
you've only been able to unlock a couple of them with your current knowledge of the occult.
Okay.
So, all right. So unless you want to go and share with your friends in the early evening what's going on or whatever.
I mean,
Well,
we're
no, that would be premature. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
I mean, we do stuff together, but I mean, I'm sort of doing my own thing. This is all my stuff that they don't really know about.
Yeah. And we'll go ahead and get over to them and
strong, independent vampires that don't need no.
Yeah. And so, Kat, in the time we do this combat,
Yeah.
if you have some ideas about what you possibly want to try to figure out, or either research or even make rolls on the side and just kind of tell me what's going on in Discord or in the actual like Roll20 thing, that's fine.
Okay.
If you want to, if not, if you just want to listen and chill, that's fine too.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I appreciate
I
it.
can get along with it, but because I have a feeling this might take a bit.
Yeah, no, I understand.
All right.
Do we have to go to combat like right now?
No, we don't. No, not at all. No, I was just saying
I have a bunch of things I wanted to do before then.
Absolutely, no problem.
I have one main thing I want to do.
It still might take a bit. Like what I'm saying is for Kat
it's
to
gonna
chill
take a
for
bit.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Yeah, I wanna have a meeting with the big wigs and Ebon Star.
For the military.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm still roboting just a tiny bit every now and again. So
no.
I want a meeting with the generals I was last session with, and Ebon Star in the room as well, and Andre.
Okay.
So here's Gary. Here's the hotel that they burned. Here's that abandoned city that I killed a bunch of dudes on the roof. Here's Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the drone perimeter of Chicago. What we're gonna do is head out to the city, set up a base camp here.
Are you actually drawing something on Roll20?
What? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit! It's not loading for me.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, we can use our imaginations. Like it's.
Hold on, I can turn on Kat's stream maybe. Kat, can you hide your character sheet real quick?
There you go. Nice penis.
From right to left, Gary, the hotel that they burned down, the city that I killed a bunch of dudes in, and that's Chicago and the drone perimeter. So what we're gonna do is set up a base camp here on the abandoned city, and send a techie team into the outer perimeter of Chicago to get a contact with Ghost, to get my ID that she owes us, and to see what she wants to get us more IDs to head into the city with a larger force.
Sure.
And as well to check out the gates and how can we deactivate them, or how we can get into the city. I'm sending Brown, Andre, the third fucking spotter, and the sneaky dude for this infiltration thing. Then we are gonna head with the main force and strike the city on this side of Chicago, and make a shitstorm for a few days. I'm thinking like 3 or 4 days, in the however long it takes for them to take the information and contacts we need. Then we head out with the drones and stuff, and maybe a few more toys if they send it up against us. And we head back. I'm thinking we head out on Monday and come back on Thursday, maybe Friday.
I mean, that's your prerogative, son. If you think it's going to be a good thing, we're both behind you 100%. It sounds like a sound plan to us.
Okay, I think that's the best thing we can do right now.
Okay. Um,
In the meantime, we'll have a contact in one of the radios from Gary. Do us a little bit of propaganda,
okay.
and I want you guys to start a fucking recruitment campaign because we'll need a few more forces to strike at the city proper.
Okay, it sounds good. So the first order of business is to get in and contact Ghost, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that what y'all want to do today?
I want to build an EMP.
A
I
what?
want to look at crosses and be able to fight them.
Okay.
I sure.
I'm
I hope he fails, just so he has to go on this mission while worrying about crosses the entire time. Because I find it will be hilarious.
It's not gonna be fun. I'm just gonna run away. It's not gonna be fun.
Cross. I'm building an EMP,
Okay.
like a portable EMP. Like it's not that hard to actually build.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Just give me a in tech roll, defeat, and then to build it on the available things that you have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I did.
Yeah, you're good. I mean, with that roll, you can make it basically look like some sort of rifle with a backpack,
Yeah.
sort of thing.
I want to take because I essentially want to take down one to two drones, recover the parts from it and the tech from it, and then look at that and see what we can make with it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, in reality, with the amount of power that a directed EMP would take, you're probably only going to get one shot out of a portable deal.
Yeah. Until
So,
we have to recharge it.
Yeah. So, just so you know, but you can wear it and carry it and use it like a rifle and use your firearms to hit with it.
Okay.
So, all right. Well, then that's probably going to take you a day to do at least to scrounge up the crap and do all that. And Relock, did you have other things you wanted to do during that day? I mean, you did your
several.
Okay. Well, I mean, do your cross thing, but other than that,
Yeah. No. I actually have several things to.
Sure. Okay. Good.
Do. I have to talk to Anna.
Mm-hmm.
So she can start on let her know that she's gonna have to fucking start a propaganda wars against fucking Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Make the units look better and more heroic on the radio. I'll give her a long range radio so we can keep in contact with her.
Okay.
And then I wanna go talk to Draco because I need bodyguards for her because I'm painting a giant bullseye on her back.
Yeah. Yeah, Draken will have a couple guys follow her around. Okay. Do you want her to know or not?
Yeah. I would even take her to talk to Draco as well, so she can know her and stuff. Then I need Anna to start a construction company. I'll give her 2K creds and tell Andrew to give her however much he has as well. And start renovations on the buildings
Andre doesn't have very much at all.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just whatever he has. Then I need to just renovate the buildings we have been buying.
Okay.
So we can have, maybe if there is any influx of people from Chicago to here, we can have shelter for them and stuff.
Okay.
And then I need to go talk to Draco. Then I
Okay.
need to ask him if he has any shamans on his werewolf
Hmm?
thingy.
He says pretty much he has no idea. They don't really have much of the knowledge of that side of them anymore. They only have the propensity to basically act like humans
That's what
because of
You
happens
have
when
because
you
of
take a
how
werewolf.
he's basically how he's affected their beast.
yeah.
So
Do you have spirit touch by any chance?
no, he says he doesn't understand any of their spirit language or world.
No. I mean the aspects
Oh,
free.
the aspects. Does he?
I love that you're gonna try to just invoke him into frenzy. What you're asking him.
I mean,
Yeah, he
whatever.
says. He says yeah.
Can you help me with this? I'll show him, baby.
What would you like me to do?
I would need
Show
to know where she comes from
where she comes
and
from?
and how the fuck is there a werewolf inside my fucking baby?
Okay. He says I don't know if I can answer the second part of that, but we'll see what we can do on the first part.
Okay, sounds good.
Well, he can get a lot of it, but not all of it. Actually, let's see his difficulty. Okay. So he can tell you that he sees that it was forged in a blacksmith-looking kind of forge, not in a modern-day like manufacturing facility. That werewolves themselves in their war form were forging it, and as far as you can see, it was made out of pure silver, which should be a relatively soft metal. But they did some sort of ritual at its beginning, and some sort of something happened to it that he doesn't really understand what, but um, yeah, some sort of werewolf magic happened, and they were very happy about the sword's existence. And then, from what I can see now, it has a long history of battle and war before it got into your hands.
Okay. Okay, I guess. That's
I mean, if
something.
you want something very specific, I mean, he tells you the story of a clave. I mean, it's of a
Mm-hmm.
parent clave, yeah.
Yeah.
That eventually comes around to you, and it's made out of pure silver, and yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's something at least, I guess.
Yeah.
And Lord Draco, I need someone to teach me how to lead a fucking city. Can you help me with that?
How to lead a
Asking
city.
quite a bit of him.
Um, well, I don't necessarily lead this city as much as just kind of hold a position of power due to my power. um, he says as far as actually just leading a city, I would suggest that you listen to those beneath you and take their advice for what it is, and respect those that are in the same that are basically your peers, and try to keep a balance and everybody happy.
What do you want to do with Chicago after we burn it? You does the air quotes.
I'm fine with actually just burning it. Honestly, I have nothing. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm perfectly happy here in Gary.
I think I'll take it.
That's perfectly fine with me.
You know, it sounds good. Thank you very much for your counsel and your time.
No worries.
Leo's
Back
gonna
anytime.
make a new utopia.
No,
You need to
no.
stop using that term.
Dystopia.
Yeah,
Dystopia.
dystopia sounds better. Yeah, that's what I had for the day. I need to go drinking with the team, but I can do that wherever, whenever on the fucking weekend.
The what?
And I need to go drinking with the team
Trying to
and
keep up morale.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
and,
Yeah,
and
they're totally down.
and put
Table's already set up.
a point of blood in each of the water containers that we're taking, because we'll take a few days on the
Sure.
front line. So yeah, that's all I have for right now.
Okay. That seems like a good full day. So
I did my cross training. Can I buy off the fucking? I
did you
got
get one
2
success?
successes.
2 successes?
So, yeah.
Not quite. Not quite.
Fuck.
Maybe in the morning if you get good enough rolls.
Okay.
You're not exceedingly far off, but those failures last session kind of put you back a little bit.
Yeah, I
Those.
figured.
um, yeah, that was very unfortunate. Those rolls, 3 rolls in a row, never bad. But you made one good roll at the end there. But all right. So you all spend a point of blood to wake up the next night,
I spent 2.
which now is Friday.
How much blood do I spend on the water? How many gallons are there?
Well, really, what you'd want to do is put a point in like each of the. Do you want them to be basically bloodbound to you one step?
Yeah.
Okay, so you need to put a whole point in each one of their blood, like basically in each one of their canteens, or dilute it over time, like at each one of their
I want
camelbacks or whatever.
I don't want them to be. Yeah, one step is good, I think. So
Well, the problem
how
is we
much do I
like
need
is
to drop on a shit ton of water to bind them, basically? Like that?
if you put a point of blood into a gallon of water, it's pretty obvious because the water turns rather red. So
Yeah, but there's ways around that very easily. Like you have access to like powdered drink stuff, so
okay.
you could tell them all like, hey, our first day out, we're gonna drink this energy drink to, get extra energy, and it will give them extra
Yeah,
energy.
that sounds awesome.
But Kat does make a great point though that if you tried to dilute it in just 1 gallon, it would kind of be obvious. But
Yeah.
yeah, you could dilute it in like 5 or 10 gallons, which they would eventually drink it all, but they wouldn't move one step until that would happen.
Okay. Well,
But yeah, that's
I'll
fine.
maybe just sneak into their drinks when we go out drinking. So.
No, you can prepare it beforehand. I have no problem with that. I mean, you have access to the equipment lockers and everything like that. You could just their first day in the Camelback's just going to be like Brondo or whatever. So
Okay, sounds good. I'll prepare some bottles of energy drink.
Yeah.
For the
Cherry-
first day.
Electrolytes. It's
Cherry
what the plant-
Brondo it's got electrolytes, what the plants crave.
Yep.
Let me see how many people.
Isotopic beverage base.
Yep. The president of America endorsed it before the bombs dropped.
Yep. It's what plants crave.
Yeah. So you get that you get that started. Brown, what are you planning on for Friday? Because they like I said, they're pretty much okay with you going out whenever you want to. We like so that's pretty much your call whenever you're ready to take action. They're gonna let you basically start the light the fuse, as it were.
Yeah, I'm taking the boys out.
So just tell me whenever night. Monday.
It's gonna be Monday.
Yeah.
No problem.
I'm calling up Leo.
Has
saying,
a party to go Friday, and
yeah, we have a party. We have a party Friday and Saturday.
And I wanna meet the team and have a silver lion embroidered on my fucking whatchamacallit uniform.
Okay, so basically gonna take them out to the nice night in the club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm dropping 5K on this, by the way, for over
Alright.
2 nights. So it's gonna be our, you know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, I do know what you mean. It's gonna be like almost like a bachelor party, but kind of like for fighting.
Yep.
Before we get too far off into the night, let me get the Cat, see what he's doing tonight.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean,
I'm also buying all the guys new suits and the girls new dresses. I got 600 creds set aside for that, so everyone's gonna look good. But my girlfriend's gonna look the best.
Of course.
Sure.
So this is Friday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Spin 11 blood, nice.
Um,
Good to be a generation where you can actually do that and not die.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything really to be working on. I'm just Busan's just happy trying to sort of set himself back up now that we're somewhere that. So I'm just working on the books, trying to.
Yeah. So there's a. It's as it gets later in the evening, because you wake up around 7 or whatever.
Right.
7, 8. As it gets later in the evening, as people start getting drunker and drunker, the business starts getting busier and busier as the madam's kind of little psychic shop. People are
Yes.
naturally a bit more curious when they're inebriated.
I did want to mention that I wanted to talk with her about sort of as she's helping the people who have issues with spirits, to let them know that there's a new church opening up, and that seems to have a little bit more knowledge of spiritual matters. She can see do her thing, but if other stuff, send them my way, and to sort of plant ideas that way.
You can
Okay.
actually perform miracles, unlike the regular churches here.
Says, I'll send them down to the little spirits here.
Yeah. So
She kind of, she does her little blind thing where she taps around and
right.
looks at you with glowing blue eyes.
So now I wonder.
It's so odd. You're the one thing I can see in both worlds.
Yeah, I was about to say. Well, yeah, there's probably a thing about that, but because I was curious if I turn on Witness of Death, if she'd be able to see my eyes like that, because Race normally can.
Yep, she
Okay.
can.
So.
She has essentially what the Wraith sight.
Right.
But yeah, during the night, as you're, I imagine you're down in your place, kind of
Pouring through stuff.
Yeah, maybe looking through that book or whatever. You basically you can make a roll per night of basically study. Of that
Perfect. Yes. In plus occult, I assume.
Yep. Well, this is what your character does. It's
Yep. Absolutely.
Wow. Okay. Good
Fuck you, game. I got a 5.
Yeah, you sure did.
Okay.
Not much.
How much are attributes? Are they 10 per 7?
5.
5
times current.
All right. I don't have 10 intelligence because fuck this shit. Good God.
5 intelligence. 10 intelligence or 5 intelligence?
5 intelligence. Did I say 10?
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
5 intelligence.
Yeah. Well, you've been
rolls.
definitely flexing it and rolling it quite often.
Yeah, I usually try to.
You can actually go to a 6 in your occult or your maximums, right? So
Yeah. So I could buy 6 here. Yeah, I usually try to buy stuff that I've been using, just because I feel that it's better. It's like all of a sudden I know how to do, drive because I wanted the points. Okay.
What does that give you left?
Sorry, what?
How much XP do you have left?
A 6. I had 31.
6?
Spent 25. No, 20.
20. Yeah, I was like, what? So that doesn't make any sense.
11. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 2 times current to raise your abilities if you want to go up to a 6 occult.
2 times current? Really?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. All right. 6 it is.
Yep. That's why going to a 2 is cheaper than going to a 1, because the first dot is 3 points. Going to a 2 is only 2 XP. Weirdly enough, in a ability.
Huh.
All right. But since you have a little bit of reflection, I'll give you another roll tonight.
Okay.
Because you spent 30 XP on straight up this one roll, so I'll
All
give
right.
you one more roll tonight. Other than that,
Okay, that's fine. No, we're good.
It never
It
gets
happens. I'm distracted because I'm trying to.
It's not a
do-
botch. That's a good
No,
thing.
I
There is
back-
1-8. There is 1-8 in there. Luckily enough for you, you didn't summon the devil or anything.
Oh, good. I appreciate that. I try to stick with the underworld things, not hell.
You're
Hell and the
you're
underworld are
just
different.
Yeah, I know. You're just stumped.
Yeah.
But as you're kind of like staring blankly into this book for several minutes and or hours, you're not really sure
Right.
because it just seems to go round and round.
Yeah.
You hear on the big steel door downstairs.
Okay.
Or actually upstairs, sorry, because I'd imagine you'd be keeping.
I'm definitely under. Yeah, in the basement. I made that my home. Okay, so
Hello.
I'm
Hello?
pretty quickly changed into more of voodoo priesty garb as opposed to the normal suit that I walk around in.
Right.
With Mask of 1,000 Faces, and then come up to the door and pull them open slowly. Yes.
Hello?
How can I help you?
I heard you're the spirit seer.
Oh, yes. So what is it that you need some help?
He's the spirit seer, bro. He's the spirit seer. Woo! We got him. Woo! A bunch of other guys that start woo in the background, and he's like, "All right, man. All right, see our spirits, bro."
I'm just gonna stare.
He pulls out some credits and kind of puts them in your face, and you can smell the liquor on his breath. This dude totally is going to do some crazy shit right now, bro.
Can I pull the memory of the hex from the book that I read, the level 1 version?
I don't know, roll intelligence in the cult.
Yeah, you don't. Oh ho.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
So yeah, you chant a few words at him, which it's a short ritual. So you say some weird stuff in Haitian at him, and do a few little like mystical things in the air.
Right.
And nothing seems to really happen to him that you can see.
That's usually how voodoo works.
But you're used to that with curses, yeah. So.
And it'll just close the doors.
He's like, "What a rip, man! That was bullshit." And then you hear him trip on the way out. Ah, damn it! Ah.
Laughing evil, and then just
hear him get up. You hear him get up, and he drops his drink. Oh man! Oh, party foul, bro.
Yeah. Actually, I will. I hope it's your team, Wheelock. That'd be hilarious.
It's not his team.
I would start to close the doors as he starts the trip. I would turn back around and say, for your safety in the future, I would very much suggest you watch who you address in such a manner.
That dude's so uptight, man. What the hell? I was trying to give that dude money. What the fuck, man? I wanted a show.
He got a show.
Yeah. You hear several other instances of minor bad luck happening on the way, but
yeah, I mean he's just drunk, and I'm not going to do anything mean to him.
But in earnest, a few other people come seeking guidance for spiritual problems.
Okay.
He could have haunted him.
I could. Haunting people is actually really difficult, though.
But none of them seem to be actually haunted in any way.
Okay.
But they do need help in various ways. I mean, just either mental, spiritual, emotional, whatever. But all ways that religion can kind of help cope with.
Right, and being as I'm trying to reestablish my walk, quote unquote, I am willing to go a little bit over the top, helping people with.
Sure.
I have stats if you'd like me to roll.
I mean,
do you want to roll play one or two? I mean, I don't care.
You can roll to speed it up, but you also do have the potential to botch. So just whatever. But if you're going to spend time, you don't really have to roll. You can kind
Okay.
of manipulate your flock as it comes. You do have the stats, and that's why you can just spend time.
Okay.
If you didn't have stats, you would have to roll because
Right.
it would be something difficult for your character to do. But you have the stats at extremely high levels. So
Manipulation 5 with religious conversion is a specialty.
right, exactly. So I mean, like I say, it's just a time thing mostly. But if you want to roll to speed it up, that's fine. To get it more, if you make 5 successes, it's gonna be an enamoring sort of speech or whatever. You can use manipulation and expression to preach. That's the preaching stat.
Oh, how many points of expression?
Oh boy, you can get some points in expression.
Yeah, that makes it diff 8. Yeah, that's the preaching stat. Yeah.
Wait, so what you're saying is
public speaking is expression. Now, if you want to do like one-on-one stuff, that's
right now
these
I'm
other features
just
that are
doing
like
that one-on-one stuff.
Okay, and that would just be an empathy thing.
Okay. Why don't I could have? That's where apparently my experience is going now. Why do I not have any stats in that?
I don't know.
Because you're focused more on your disciplines and stuff.
Not
Well,
really.
I mean, half of this shit came from eating people. Shut up,
Oh, I
Cross.
didn't say anything.
Uh-huh.
I didn't say anything.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing said.
Uh-huh.
No one's judging. No one's judging
Yeah,
you for acting like you're from North America.
I'm
my
judging you.
God.
North
Really?
American vampire for sure.
Oh my God. Okay. You know what? I'm hiding in my basement and just reading my fucking books. Okay.
So, Kat, you're not coming out with us tonight?
What? No, why? What part of Toussaint looks like somebody that wants to go out and party?
You can spread your religion in the club.
Oh, yes, because talking about voodooism in a club is going to get me all of the followers.
In a goth club, it might.
And this is kind of like a goth club.
Spot on, Rugby.
How many of those blood gems do you have left?
I don't know.
You have 6 left.
Okay.
You spent. You got 9 when you found them all, and you've spent 3 so far.
I don't notice that. Okay.
Eidetic memory, bro. I just remember random things at times, especially when it comes to material components, because I played way too many wizards.
Okay, apparently I have 6, Brown. Or, Cross.
Sure. So if you I don't know, whatever. But I was just seeing how many times you can play around with that thing. But,
okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna get over to them.
Yeah, that's fine.
So throughout the night, like I say, you like 4 or 5 people that come around, and they one-on-one we'll go through their individualistic problems.
Okay.
And you can help them. It's not like I say, none of them are actually haunted, unfortunately, but
Okay.
It is what it is. Now you could possibly have tails on them with wraiths or animals or whatever you want to do, but that's just your
Cause them
decision.
to be haunted and then clear it.
No, not necessarily, but if you want to keep tabs on your flock, I mean that's
yeah.
not a terrible thing to do.
Yeah, that's very true. I would summon some minor race and have track of them.
That's fine.
I would also sort of, as I'm helping them, sort of lean in the direction of that I may be able to, contact past loved ones in case they wanted to get any messages, that sort of thing. May have the ability, may be able to get some closure with some people that they didn't get a final word, that sort of thing.
Okay. Yeah, none of these tend to have it. It's you're getting some of them are even like just kind of like drunken crybaby stories, but you can still help them in certain ways and use that to your advantage one way or another. So, all right.
Okay.
So
I'm good.
other guys out to the club. So you get y'all two get everybody suited up, ready to go, all dressed to the nines. You get your girl dressed up nicely. and get shown
Everyone
into
gets an
the.
energy drink bottle.
Oh yeah. And everybody gets signed in, or not signed in, but shown into the side door. Um, the actual club in this picture is actually way too small for this club.
Yeah, no, I know.
Funny
Well,
enough.
you gotta
I'm
think.
sorry, dudes.
In
It
this,
was what I
No.
could
in
find.
this picture, like there's another like 150 feet behind, plus a whole outdoor area, plus
Yeah,
areas
I
on
know,
all
I know.
sides. Yeah.
The club in the game is not not too different from this, except for the DJ booth itself would be like on the third story, and it looks like a big pulpit.
Yeah.
And then it would go up another 7 stories above what you could see here.
Yeah.
So
I'm,
with VIP rooms in the background instead of dancing, cages or whatever. But
I'm gonna give $100 to Anna and tell her to go tell the DJ to give a shout out to the Silver Lions.
okay,
We're the Silver Snakes, damn it.
The Silver Lions.
Silver Snakes.
His name is Leo. Leo the lion. It makes sense.
Yup.
Silver Snakes.
It's
'Cause
not
it's
your
the
group,
team
is
I
it?
was on. It's the team I was on.
The Purple Parrots.
God.
Blue Barracudas.
What is that?
oh god,
That sounds familiar, and I don't remember why.
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
That's what it was. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. No, that was the whole meta thing because I was on the Silver Snakes when I was a kid.
oh man, the silver fox is from Grandma's Boy, right?
Yeah. Silver Fox is from Grandma's Boy.
Silver fox, the gray bush.
Yeah.
Okay.
Error.
Holy
Error
fuck, that's
does not
disgusting.
compute.
Exactly. Holy fuck, that's disgusting. From Charlie Chaplin. All right, anyways.
But yeah.
yeah, so,
couple
yeah,
things.
she-
Yeah, there was a couple
the
things I wanted to
DJ
do in the club tonight.
Okay,
But-
the DJ says, or actually, she will say before she even goes to the DJ that she's gonna wait a while to do that until the club actually starts to
Yeah.
pack out.
Well,
Sounds good.
we go in, we get the bottles set up, and I just tell everybody, guys, let's go get some food. Not proper to be here at this time. We just wanted to come get everything checked in. That way we can just walk in later and not have any issues.
All right, yeah.
So, for all the people who actually eat, I'll foot the bill. I'll foot the bill for everyone, to get some food at not the regular diner. Would we have it? And how much disrepair was the kitchen in the hotel?
It was pretty bad.
Okay, we need to work on getting a restaurant up and running, a fine dining restaurant up and running as soon as possible.
Yeah,
Over
take
there.
him out for a decent steak dinner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, I put away like $5,000 for this whole week for these 2 nights to treat everybody and make sure everything goes well.
What are you doing, Leo? You doing your cross training?
First one is eating blood, and second one is cross training. I got one more success.
Mm-hmm.
Have
You're
I
almost
it
there.
off already?
Yeah. You're very close there.
You know what Wheelock reminded me at some point? I can't let the hand fall off anymore because my hand won't grow back. Boz, I
Yeah,
hate you.
that's true.
By the way, Cross.
Oh
did you ever-
yeah, I didn't even realize that. Holy crap!
Yup. I
Yep.
told him that.
Will, did you ever make a character sheet for my ghoul?
No, but I will. I mean, sorry,
Okay.
but I have a general
What-
idea. Of what she does.
What was her name again?
Caitlin?
Kaylin.
Carrie.
Carrie. Yeah, Carrie.
Carrie?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Carrie.
I wrote down Caitlin. Whatever. Carrie's fine.
Caitlin, Carrie. It doesn't matter.
Good luck,
Katie.
Rugby.
No, it was Katie. Katie is what it was. Her name was Caitlin, but she went by Katie.
I'm
Sure.
positive it's Carrie.
Why the fuck not?
Yeah, whatever.
Doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter.
Come up with a name
I
for
wrote
her.
it down.
Okay, I'm sure Cross doesn't care.
I changed it.
If you
Hey.
want, I can build a sheet. I can build the sheet for her if you want.
If you want,
I
I,
just-
have a general idea what she does, but she's very good socially.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. That. So. But yeah. When we're done eating, though, I want to take all of them over to the hotel, and say one of the perks and like just explain to them one of the perks on being on this team is you're not gonna have to pay rent or anything once we get these these apartments renovated. Everyone on our team is gonna get an apartment on the 4th from the top floor.
yeah, they're down.
And then who are the tech people? I know we have 2 other techies on the team.
One
Yeah.
techie.
One other
more
techie on the
techie.
team.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper to Leo. Are we ghouling all of these?
A technical expert, yeah.
No, we are binding them.
Binding them. All right. I'll take care of the techie. I'm gonna slip some blood
He's
into.
bound already. Don't worry about it. It's done.
Well, I need him to
How do you
listen
serve?
because you're not gonna be there when I'm dealing
He's
with.
not gonna be there. You were on the infiltration team. He's with me. He's with the drone team.
All right. I'm
That's why I had
I'm
to
drilling
back.
this tech guy, and I'm going to quiz the fuck out of him, and I want to know what he's good at and what he's not.
He's terrible at everything.
I'm like Leo. I tell Leo like
Supposedly, this is the best guy they had.
I'm like Leo. He's useless. Like we don't need him.
Terrible at
Are you sure? I asked
I'm
the
positive.
exact
He's
same
useless.
thing again.
Like he's useless. We don't need him.
Yeah,
We
he
need
might
him.
be like drunk or something. Or something, who knows? Because
That's fine. That's fine. That's
the
fine.
military did tell you this is the best he had, but when you ask him how radar works, he told you like absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
He's clearly
I'm
drunk.
gonna-
Don't worry about it.
Can we pull a guy from one of my teams?
No,
You don't
not
need
really.
another guy, dude. They just roll with it.
All right.
It
You
will be
can.
fine. I'm sure.
I'm gonna show it like because
He's like, wait, no, I meant. He's like, I
Okay.
thought you were talking about that other thing, and
all
then
right, Leo.
he
Who's
very
your
well, he very,
who's-
very, very easily and well put explains it in with 6 successes. So
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Leo, who's your best sharpshooter?
You?
How many
Besides
ones
me.
did you roll?
I have 2 snipers.
well, I rolled 2, but I also rolled no successes. I also,
Yeah, he
Earlier.
double botched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'll point
Cross.
to the 2 snipers.
Yeah. Tomorrow during the day, I want two MP. I want to build another EMP essentially on Sunday.
during the day.
No, not during the day, but like on Sunday night when we're not out because we're going
Okay.
out Friday and Saturday night. But on Sunday night, I'm gonna build a second EMP. And I'm gonna teach I'm gonna teach his sharpshooter how to use it.
You can no longer
That
be
way-
awake during the
Teach
day,
the
sir.
techie. It's
Huh?
way easier to teach the techie because the
No.
sharpshooters are gonna be shooting shit.
Yeah, this is no.
The
this
tech is
is-
gonna be hanging around just
I'm
hanging.
gonna show Leo I'm gonna go to the room, pull out the EMP, and it literally looks like a rifle with a backpack. Like it's
Okay.
like you
It
need to
looks
be
like
able to shoot.
Ghostbusters.
Yeah, it looks
Sounds
kind of like
good.
Ghostbusters.
Good,
But they
it
need
kinda
to be
does,
able
yeah.
to shoot. They need to be able to aim and shoot well.
Has more of a 50s ray gun end on
Yeah.
it though, instead of a
Yeah,
instead of
so
a
the proton pack.
proton blaster end or whatever. All right,
And,
so
yeah, me
y'all
and
go back
Katie
to
are
the
gonna-
club.
yeah, well, me and Katie are gonna go red card, and then we'll go back to the club.
All right, you go back to the club. Make sure you're spending your blood for your red card.
Yep.
Now that you're a vampire, you have to do that. So,
You have to force blood
Shoot.
there.
Yep, it's worth it.
so you not really.
mean,
You're-
I
you're
can
fine.
feed on. Well,
Not-
I can feed. Like, can I? And then feed on her to get the blood back.
You can, but it's not gonna. I mean, you're spending the blood to make your body work. It's not like you're giving her the blood.
No, I know. Okay.
But you can.
then-
You can. She's just gonna be woozy for the rest of the night.
Okay, I won't do that then.
Alright.
Spend the blood.
All right. She y'all do this thing or whatever, but yeah, you're starting to realize that it's not nearly as pleasurable or as fun as it was before. It just
Yeah.
seemed like kind of like a waste of time, honestly, in your mind.
Was my
It's
dad
like I
watching?
spent blood, and this is, I guess, pleasurable for her.
Yeah, it kept her happy. That's all that matters.
Yep.
Oh,
Like
that,
you're finding that's a completely different experience than when you were a Dampier.
that wasted a whole half an hour of my time. That's
Yep.
really all that was.
hmm So anyway,
I think you're giving the kid too much credit there, Kat.
He doesn't. He can go as long as he wants to at this point.
Yep. Oh.
for quote unquote a scene.
True.
Yeah.
No, there's no time limit on scenes, so whatever.
Yeah.
But anyway, you see, I'll get back to the club. Club is packed tonight, so if you want to feed, it's very easy.
Yeah.
Okay, I wanna feed. 4?
Yeah, I'm gonna feed and get my 1 point of blood I used back.
Around 1 in the morning, the DJ throws out your
Shout out.
basically your shout out, and everybody kind of cheers at y'all, and especially because you're military and whatnot, everybody kind of cheers. The military is actually looked at very highly here, so
And we're gonna be famous next week, so there's that.
there's that. Um,
Because Anna is gonna make her show about us a bit.
but yeah, then somewhere, the party, like I said, the party goes on without a hitch. Many people learn who you are. Your team gets, let's say, conjugally hooked up, if you want them to be.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
We want this is the party before the storm.
Yup, exactly.
so they get their hookup. They get their red card scenes individually, and somewhere around 3 a.m, your ghoul's like, "All right, it's about time for us to leave before it
Yep.
gets too thin in here."
Yep.
Yup.
So you show up around midnight and leave around 3 a.m. But that's the plan anyway.
Yep.
So Leo, you can do your cross training for a few more hours tonight if you want.
cross-train.
I honestly think of Wheelock or Leo
Fuck!
in a weight room, lifting weights and running in place, and you and the ropes,
Yup.
and it's just fucking CrossFit. That's all this is.
Can I roll again?
He's also a vegan vampire.
Yup. Vegan.
Vegan CrossFit vampire.
Paleo vampire, yo, get it straight. He grew up in paleo times.
Oh, God.
And he only plays solo self-found hardcore.
Hey, I got 2 more. Can I buy it off already?
You need one more, but we could try in the morning.
Okay, I'll try in the morning then.
Don't fail again.
Fuck!
I hope he watches.
No, that's what.
Last
Oh,
one,
is
last
it
one.
difficulty 9? Oh, botch!
It's not a botch. I got a 9 here.
Oh.
Okay, so Kat, the
Yes.
rest of your evening is dealt with at the church for
Okay.
the most part. Like I say, just tell me if you do anything weird with the book. That's all I really care about.
Okay.
That is probably the most
No, I'm
dangerous thing or
yeah,
volatile
I'm being
thing.
safe. I'm just trying to translate
So-
what I can and attempting level 1s occasionally just to see what sort of effect they have. But I am
All right,
being
do you
very
wanna make
careful with this
roll?
thing.
All right, so that was, unless anybody else had anything to do other than the club scene, pep up your guys, do your cross training,
Yeah.
embolden your business a bit.
Yes,
that's what we're
talking
working
to Anna a bit how she's gonna present our successes to the public via the show and etc.
She's working on a PR campaign right now.
Yeah, and I
Like, not
give her
just
the
a-
pep talk that she's gonna have a few bodyguards on her next week because she's kind of getting a bullseye painted on her back. I'm sorry. I was gonna ask you, but
She says that's the price you pay for success and fame, and I'd be happy
Yeah,
to have any
exactly.
connection I have. And
I'd like to get some for Katie as well.
yeah. What's his name? The Draken is not available to be seen currently, but your request will be given to him.
So I want Katie to work on getting Anna's taking care of all of the real estate stuff, and I want Katie to start working on the personnel side of getting everything going.
All right, yeah, that's fine. She said that she was also working on the basically wearing short skirts to meet contractors to
Yep.
get better prices into
Yep.
the deal too.
Jeez.
Yep.
What?
Nothing.
No, I mean it works.
These girls are savage. They know exactly how to manipulate dudes.
Yeah, they're
Both
really
of-
good.
That's what
they're
they,
a really
that's
good
what they
team.
both have done for a living for their entire life. So,
Yeah, they're a good team.
all right. So that'll take care of y'all for that night, right?
Yeah.
All right, so, Kat, next day you can make your roll if you want.
Okay.
For the studies.
Load.
I mean, you could take your hand off. It just won't regrow.
Yeah.
You'll just have a stump there.
Oh my god.
Well, you're specialized though, so that's good enough.
So 2 successes then?
Um, Hold on a second. So what I'll do with that, kind of give me an idea of what you want to research of the things we've talked about, and I can kind of let you unlock a few things in that direction.
Okay.
With that roll.
I since there's some black magic in the realm of what I prefer, the curses and stuff like that, I would be looking for that first off. So anything in that direction.
Okay.
Hexes.
Yeah. So basically, the one kind of voodooist voodooist path in there is a path of it's actually called the Path of Fortune. Weirdly enough.
Oh no, that makes sense.
Yeah. And you kind of have to divide your potency with the time length. So the more potent the longer the time for the lower level.
Mm-hmm.
But as you go up, essentially, like the higher levels, you can have a very potent spell work very fast. You know what I mean? So yeah, if you use the level 1 power, it briefly just like kind of inconveniences somebody with bad luck.
As I found out last night.
You can, with the level 2 power, you can have them like injure themselves with a lasting injury, or embarrass them to closely related friends and family, permanently, like embarrass them.
Okay, hold on.
That's fine. I'm just going to write this off real quick, but I'm giving you. I'll copy paste it, but I'm giving you kind of a general idea of what, because I'm not giving you everything, but this is just kind of a general gist of what you're getting with 2 successes for the night.
Okay, cool.
The level 3 power could probably do some sort of serious injury or cause like a pretty nasty illness to them, as well as like inflict some of their immediate relations.
Okay.
If you wanted to.
Right.
And then like the level 4 is basically like you can give them a very bad illness and inflict their entire immediate family with it, and possibly even some of their close friends.
So like Ebola style or less?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ebola, cancer,
whereas
terminal things.
Whereas level 3 would be like really bad flu or like.
It could even be so far as being like a gut infection or like all kinds of nasty, like,
really nasty stuff, but usually not fatal as long as it's treated. 4 is pretty terminal. Got it.
90% coverage and boils on your skin, that sort of thing.
Leprosy.
Yeah, I mean that would be like level 4. But
yeah.
And then
I see.
Level 5. Level 5 would be a very fast acting death befalls them through either bad luck or illness or whatever, as well as their close friends, their family, their friends' families, that sort of thing. Kind of like a mini plague based on their
a plague on your house.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
Now as far as what it would take to activate these,
more research required.
Yeah, you're having an idea that the curses will only go so far as basically coincidence will allow them to.
Okay.
But coincidence is very, very a wide open thing.
Right. It can't force stuff to happen, but it pretty much makes the door open wider if there's an opportunity. Yeah,
like if they had a chance to get radiation poisoning, they get it. That sort of thing.
Yep, I understand.
Other than that, there's a cost, and you get the idea that it's a supernatural cost for these.
Oh,
obviously.
Right.
But it seems like the cost is it has the word duplication in it, or copy or something of that nature. Yeah.
Okay.
So don't really know what that means tonight, but yeah, it seems like you have a pretty potent way of cursing some people if you wanted to.
And this is weird because it doesn't require blood, and I'm not used to that.
No, and I mean, well, I will say you've seen this exact sort of thing happen, but it was back in your homeland
Mm-hmm.
when you were mortal.
Oh, right.
The mortal priests
Mhm.
would do this sort of thing.
Okay. Huh.
So it's odd, but
Awesome.
it's definitely ritualist, some sort of ritualistic magic.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Cool.
Other than that, yeah, I believe that's it for that.
Okay.
Let's see the other. Yeah, okay, that's it. Yeah.
Okay,
So,
that works.
yeah. So that's what you kind of do in the morning time when you get your roll on and you figure that out. Other than that, I know they're going to the club on Saturday, and I'm sure they have some other things to do. But Saturday. But what else did you want to do? Anything other than your standard stuff that you're doing? You know, religion, etc.
Yeah, pretty much. I sent you a pretty much that's it. I mean, I'm just, yeah, I don't have anything in mind. I'm not trying to take over this thing like that. I definitely don't want to try to fight any more vampires right now because I'm still recovering from that. So I'm fighting.
Yeah, you fully gold her.
Okay.
All right. So some of like I told you before, some of the level ones can't be done just because you don't have the components for them.
Right.
Of the ones you have components for, I will say, if you go through the level ones, see the stuff you would have components for in your immediate. Okay, so one of them, you do the ritual. Hold on a second, I got a cough. You do the ritual, and something flies off the shelf behind you.
Interesting.
That's about the best way to put it.
Okay.
The other one you already know. You move 10 feet. The curse one, you got that one. That one you can't do. That one you can't do. Okay, so that one's interesting.
Oh shit.
So. Okay, so yeah, just write down the vague things I tell you that you can do.
I'd call it poltergeist activity because something just randomly
That's fine.
flew off the shelf.
Yep. That's fine with me. I like what it is. So this other one, there's some people hanging out in your church when you're messing around with the stuff. You know, the people that you had, talked to the night before, or whatever, or some people or whatever.
Okay.
Whoever.
Right.
But one of them starts to scream as you're doing this.
Oh, I would stop immediately.
Well,
no, never stop a ritual in the middle of Never mind.
I was gonna say,
I know better than that.
Roll perception and awareness.
Uh, 9 and a 7.
Okay, that's fine. So you feel your vision kind of slipping into, kind of like it does with the shroud, but in a different way. But you hear the scream, so you're able to snap it back to reality if you want to go see what's going on. If you want to.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, rush.
You complete the ritual, which that was the completion of the ritual. You complete the ritual, and the scream happens as soon as you complete the ritual. So you run upstairs or whatever. And
yes.
Look at some guy's clutching where his eyes are.
Oh. And they're not there anymore, are they?
No, they're not there.
Oh.
You can feel that your vision is trying to be tugged in a different way, but you're kind of fighting it off, keeping it where it's at. That's why you made your roll.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Wow. So I stole somebody's eyes to be able to something. Huh.
Yeah, he's I'm blind. Screaming.
Right.
The other people are starting to come over and go, "What's going on? What's going on?"
I will go for him, see what's going on, and be the comforting doctor persona type thing. Oh, I do have a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But yeah, I'd sort of tell everybody to stay back. Let me see what's going on. I'm a doctor. You gotta go up to the guy. Sort of tell him that I'm gonna figure out, what's going on. Lead him to
Yeah, he's not bleeding from the eyes or
Right.
anything. His eyes are just not
there, right? But pull him to lead him away to a back room, sort of thing. They try to figure out what's going on, and then
He's freaking the fuck out.
Yeah. Don't worry. I may be.
What the fuck do you mean? Don't worry, my eyes are gone. What the fuck?
I will get to the bottom of this and may be able to. I don't know.
The bottom of what? What the fuck is wrong with you, fucking demon? Get the fuck out! He's like trying to fight you away from him, but obviously you can resist it with
Right.
great powers.
Great powers of potence.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude got struck with immediate blindness in your church. I mean, after you tell him you could contact spirits and shit.
Yeah, good point. But I may have a way to fix this. So, yeah.
Try to tell that to a guy who just lost his eye. I mean,
Yeah, I understand. But obviously, I'm just gonna say, obviously, he's obviously panicked because of this, which makes sense, and he's just saying stuff because he's freaking out. Can I remember? Do you want me to roll to try to remember the healing ritual off of my memory?
Well, you cast the level 6 version, so you never really looked at level 5. So
is that's what this would require?
I mean, you're not trying to resurrect him technically.
Yeah, but
so you probably need something not as.
I wasn't expecting
5. The level 6 would probably work.
Yeah, but I was thinking 4.
I mean, whatever, 4 or 5. I mean, I'm just saying that. No, you don't remember that off the top of your head.
That's a good point.
Level 6 would probably work.
Yeah, but I know that it brings people back and probably is a little overkill, especially considering I don't know the cost of that one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could technically feed him blood and it would regenerate his eyes, right?
You'd have to ghoul him, yeah.
But I'm not gonna ghoul some random asshole. Okay.
Wildcat.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Just eating vampires. Now people are just random assholes.
Oh my God, Cross, you're putting me in a situation here, and I'm trying my best to figure.
So, Kat, your humanity is down to like 2 or 3 now, right?
What? Why? I'm trying to take care of the guy. Okay, I'll pretty much tell everybody to go home for now while I try to figure out what's happening, why this happened, and I don't want anybody else to get hurt.
Right.
And bring him downstairs. Do we have anything that I could knock him? Yeah, something in my medicine bag. I'm sure I have some sort of anesthetic.
Your hand?
My hand also, true. Alright.
You have 7 potence, dude.
I don't want to kill the guy, though!
You can control your strength. I mean,
I know. Fine. I hit him hard enough to knock him out after I get him downstairs.
Yeah. You bop him on the head.
Alright.
He falls over.
Okay. Pick him up, carry him.
You take 7 points of automatic bashing without you really doing anything, and he falls over.
Oh, good point.
Unconscious. Yeah. You basically slap him across the face with Mach 3 slap.
That would break a jaw. Anyway.
Yeah.
Lay him down and I guess take a look at the healing page and try my best to
Roll perception and awareness again.
Okay.
getting kind of
Right.
No, you can still
Okay.
you can still do what you're doing.
All right. So I'm going to look at the healing page and look at the level 4, the if I can figure out at all what it's talking about being able to. I know.
Intelligence occult.
Oh, that is 11 D1s.
You failed.
I botched. 2 8s and a 7.
So this one seems to be some sort of regeneration spell.
Oh.
I'm not sure. Like accelerated healing spell or something like that.
That may do it. I gotta think, because regeneration just means it speeds up healing. It doesn't.
Yeah, that's what this looks like. Some sort of increased healing.
Right. So healing a broken bone better, or recovering from. Okay. I guess I will attempt a level 5 then.
Unfortunately, you don't really regrow eyes too easily.
Yeah, exactly.
As a human.
No.
Toro, poor, punch him.
Toro equal poor. I guess I will attempt a level 5 then, because I know I won't need a level 6, and the 4 doesn't seem to be it.
All right. Good.
All right, so it is 8. I think it's 4 plus.
The level of the ritual, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So 9, technically.
It's 9, right?
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but you're specialized, so you're good. And you got a success anyway.
Yes.
All right. So he regrows his eyes. You see the eyes like just kind of
form back up,
regrow, like from little bulbs of cells into little masses, and then little irises grow out, and his eyes grow back.
Okay.
And you actually see him like cough a few times, and this little like tumor comes out of him.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, and then like he defecates, and it doesn't smell like defecation though. It smells like blood and other stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you know this as
cancer.
If you look at the stuff in it, well, the tumor was definitely cancer, but if you look at the stuff in it, he had like cirrhosis of the liver or something like that, and all the impurities came out with it.
Okay then. So that spells really handy. What is the cost of this? Terrifying me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna spend the next week looking at the researching the cost.
But he's still knocked out. You can tell he's just sleeping calmly though, even though the bruise where it was is all like gone and everything like that. Okay. But he's just calmly sleeping.
Okay. I will carry him back up. I'll clean him up and then carry him back up to the church and put him in one of the.
You feel the other magic that you would cast the spell starting to fade off.
Okay. Can I let it actually work?
Yeah.
Okay. I will succumb to whatever it's trying to show me.
Okay. Just you only get it for like a very short amount of time because of the time it has elapsed. It's only level 1 power. You see a really interconnected weave of patterns essentially come up, and as you kind of peer through them, you can see through different layers of colors and patterns in the weave, and you feel like you can stop at any time, like through the layers.
Okay.
But as you kind of look through the layers, it kind of gives you a different view on what you're looking at. Almost like you're looking through a different filter or lens that shows you different things.
Oh, okay. So like night vision and ultraviolet, and just something like that, but a lot more mystical.
A lot more mystical.
Yeah. But just as to
the point where you're like, you use one of the filters, you see the shroud. You use another filter, you see like some weird stuff that you don't understand.
Okay.
Then you see some other stuff. You see a reflection of reality that's a little bit gray. You see a reflection of reality that's slightly colored and has like some weird spirit thingies roaming around it. There's several of these layers that you can kind of see into.
Okay.
And kind of see the things in them as well. And then it kind of just fades away really fast. But
as you're trying if this requires living eye, just a pair of eyes?
That's a good question, but
Because I do like my dead bodies, and they have eyes for a while, so.
roll intelligence and occult real quick. See if you get anything that you may be understanding what's going on.
2 successes?
Okay. So you think you just saw like the Umbra, the Spirit Realm, the Fey Realm, the Gauntlet, the Shroud,
Completely forgot about
pretty
the
much
gauntlet,
every
Jesus.
other. Pretty much every other. Well, yeah, you were actually looking in the Gauntlet, and that was the layers that you saw. And as
okay.
you kind of look through different ones,
Mhm.
that allows you to see the Umbra, the Penumbra, the different basically umbral realms,
Right.
and spirit realms, as it were. So it looked like you could see a lot of different spirit realms with this one little level 1 thing.
Okay.
But
Yeah. All right.
obviously the cost was a bit
Harsh.
surprising.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm gonna start collecting a shit ton of
especially
body parts.
and especially for such a small amount of time as well.
Yeah, that was quite hefty.
It didn't seem like it was more than maybe 15, 20 minutes or so of elapsed time. But yeah, it took both of his eyes, but you were able to see pretty much across every spiritual plane that you've ever heard of, and then some. So
that's a level 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Age. And other scary things. Okay.
Other than that, as you're going through the other ones, you get one that you don't seem to notice any kind of cost for it, but it changes your hair color to a different hair color.
In the book? Okay.
Yeah, in the book. Well, you said you were going through level 1,
yeah,
so
yeah.
I don't know. Are you continuing? Because
Yeah,
after that, you might not.
Well, yeah, that's a good point. I'd probably, if I ran across the one that said it didn't have any cost on it, then,
yeah, and you do it, and your hair color just changes from whatever to whatever you want it to. So yeah, that's about it that you can really do. You feel like you can do another one that's in there, but you're just lacking the components.
Okay.
And you have no idea even what a shadow gem is. So whatever that is,
Sure.
who knows? But it's not the same thing that is referenced in the other one.
The blood gems. Got it.
Right. So.
Okay. So yeah, then after I let the site take me over, I would clean him up, bring him back upstairs, leave him on a pew, and then when he comes to, and he asks what's going on, it was a horrible nightmare.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know.
All right. Get back over to those guys.
Yeah. You're fine.
Oh, sorry. There was one more. There was well.
No.
So you have a bit of wraiths following you around, obviously, for a lot of different reasons.
Yeah. I'm just created a bunch of suffering, and they know they can talk to me. And
well, not only that, yeah. And the word gets around in the wraith community because that's all they have to do is just talk to each other.
Okay.
So you have a few wraiths around you and whatnot. You do this other level 1 ritual, and it seems like it takes a wraith and kind of pulls it into a little ball in your hand, and it's like quivering in your hand, like you're having to force it in with potence to like hold the ball together.
Oh.
But it seems like you could kind of release it in a direction if you wanted to.
I will attempt it at a blank wall.
Okay, yeah. So you don't see this in the real world, but you see this in the shroud that you're holding the ball. But in the real world, you're just holding an empty thing, but you can feel yourself having to compress it down with potence, and then you let it go like it's like exploding out of your hand in a certain direction. Roll Dex and Athletics to see how accurate you are.
Oh God. Okay.
Well, I mean that's what the roll is.
No, it's fine. I mean, I'm decent at that. So a 9 and an 8.
Okay, so yeah, you can kind of hit where you're trying to do. I imagine some empty part on the wall or whatever. and it doesn't seem to do all that much, but you can definitely tell there was a force applied to the wall in the
Okay.
physical world.
And is the wraith dead? I mean, is it?
No, the wraith is kind of like comes back out, and he looks confused, and just kind of motes off,
Okay.
Whatever.
Right.
Didn't seem to really hurt the wraith at all, but
Okay.
it seemed to temporarily maybe use his power or something.
Okay.
But it's kind of like you threw just a tiny poltergeist almost.
Okay. That. Page on wraith manipulation. Okay, this book is fucking weird.
Yeah, that's it though. That's all
Okay.
you get. Sorry.
Cool.
That's the whole...
Oh no, that's all I get.
I mean, that's what you experiment with. This book is very interesting, yes, but
I was being sarcastic, Ross. That was a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, then
kinda, not really.
the next thing that I'd be working on for the rest of the time is what is the cost of the healing spells? Because I need to know that.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll get back
That's
to
for the
that in a
future.
minute.
Yes.
You can make your rolls, but yeah, it's anyway.
Yeah.
All right. So other guys, so y'all are doing the club thing. Anything different tonight that y'all are doing, or
Cross training.
He's got to get those rope swings on.
All right, make your rolls. Okay. So yeah, you can buy it
Sure.
off. No, you can buy it off now.
Hey.
You're one away. So after a while, you walk back in the room and you're like, it's just
I'm fine.
two little sticks crossed over each other.
Yeah.
Now you're like every other vampire ever.
Hey, but you don't know that, which is more awesome. Okay,
crossed
now
over.
I'm ready to go fight fucking Chicago.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's good timing. You said Monday anyway, so that's 2 days off.
Yeah.
That's fine. So y'all go to the club. Carrie and Vicky 2.0 have arranged a very nice evening for y'all. She has actually upgraded you all to the penthouse VIP room, which is the center top one. And it's a very lavish, very nice thing, and she kind of pulled some strings because she has worked there for years. But for the same cost y'all would normally pay for the regular VIP at the ground level, y'all are getting basically a several thousand credit upgrade for free for the evening.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, so they so up there they bring you basically a woman that is covered in sushi, a naked woman covered in sushi, and like bottles of nice champagne, and of course your team is like all about this. They have some exotic things happen. That are very, very plush and nice up there. You imagine that this was probably a 25,000 credit night if you would have to pay for it.
Holy fuck.
Nice.
Very nice. What are the guys in the team like?
It's pretty. I would guess the best way to describe them is professional, but also guys. If they could, they would all drive. If they could, they would all drive matching red Corvettes with, with very flashy flight suits or whatever if they could, all the time. But no, they're just they're standard, like military dudes. They're just guys, and they like hanging out and drinking beer and talking, shooting shit. They're not overly complicated, but they're definitely professional operators. So
Nice. Okay.
they don't mind having a good time, but when the time comes to it, they know how to be professional. So
I guess they'd be a lot more like military contractors as opposed to army.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're very much like. I mean, that's what they are, really.
Oh.
I mean, everybody in that military is basically that's their job. At any given time, you could quit and go to a different job.
Oh.
But that's just a job, that's in the military. So these guys are basically military contractors. They get paid to be in the military.
Oh, yeah.
But not in the normal way where you get conscripted into the military and then
Right.
have to stay there for X amount of time based on whatever. You can quit anytime you want.
They're
So-
Blackwater.
Yeah. But most of them, because it is a decently paying job, and it's what they like to do, and there's a lot of perks with it, free housing, free food, etc.
That pay.
So-
Getting to shoot people.
Yeah. Getting to do what you're good at, So no, they have a great time. They're 100% all about having a day to recover before they go out, though. They thought that was a brilliant idea on your part because they are drinking all the booze tonight.
All of the
Yep,
booze.
that's great.
All
that
the
was
booze.
the idea.
Uh,
And then when that's all done, I wanna go talk to
yeah. You're going to talk to who? I'm sorry. They cut out.
Sam.
Tucson. Okay. Yeah. The at one point in the night, Anna and Andre are both yelling over the rail that they're going to drink all the beer and fuck everything that moves. And yeah, so that's a thing. But yeah, a good time. So you're gonna go off to? Are you gonna leave during the club night or after the club? go see
After
Tucson.
at 3.
Okay. No problem. So yeah, somewhere around like 3:30 or so, everything kind of winds down. Brown, did you have any specific objectives at the club?
No, the usual. Just I want to get to know the people there, up my presence. I'm building the mystique around me.
Okay.
Oh, I do get Vicky 100 more to give another shout out to the Silver Lions.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. She had it all taken care of, and you're getting multiple shout outs through the night because you're in the ultimate, like VIP area too. Which, on a side note, Brown, the one Dom lady down there, you
Yeah.
catch her kind of eyeing up
Eyeing
there a
us?
couple
Yep.
times, yeah.
What?
Which is a definite, I want to be there sort of thing, or like envious.
Yeah, she's not coming up.
Yeah, I mean, she's not asking, and she's not going to ask, but it's you catch the eye like once or twice during the night, like those mother, like
Yeah.
that sort of thing.
See,
When
I
we're
almost
done,
want
I'm
I almost want to
taking
be like
the-
I almost want to be like have them bring her up just to not let her in.
See, this is
mean,
what it looks like.
That would look really shitty on the club,
Yeah.
people that work there, but they wouldn't
When
want it.
the
They would do it if you
place-
want, but
It's winding down. I'm taking her the bottom of a bottle that we drank all night and putting it on her table.
she
Courtesies of the house, and I'll wink at her and fuck off.
yeah, she kind of smiles back and raises her glass at y'all, like friendly rivalry sort of style.
Yeah, friendly.
Well, yeah, I mean, yes, it is friendly.
From her
because-
from her
Bad.
standpoint, from her standpoint, it's a friendly rivalry. She's
I don't mind her.
I don't know. Being in a rivalry with one of the people in the VIP suite probably is better for her than it is for you guys.
hey, whatever. It depends on how you look at it, looking down, looking up, that sort of thing. But yeah, your night goes well, Brown. And again, like I say, that was probably the most fun of the night. Is after one of the shout outs happened, she kind of definitely gives y'all a kind of
Yeah,
Love.
that makes me happy.
Yeah.
I just give her that courteous little smile and then make out with Katie.
all right,
Karen.
yeah. Whatever her name is.
Yeah.
Miss K.
So all right, so Wheelock, after you get off, try to go see Toussaint. Toussaint is not busy. I don't think he's
No, but
I
I,
mean,
don't
you're
know if
studying.
he knows where I am now.
okay. That's true.
Not to be a pain. I'm not trying to be, but I mean, the only place he knew about was the apartment that I had from.
Oh, sorry, Roz. One
My
thing
God.
I've been doing nightly.
Fine,
by
you
the
know
way-
where I fucking am. Just don't do that anymore.
hold on. All right, hold on. What would you say, Brown?
One thing I've been doing nightly, by the way, is taking a trip and working on the security system that I was putting underground.
Okay.
So I know where.
Did you
So,
work
so
on
I know where
the
everybody
power
is.
goggles at all?
I would have been working on them in my downtime. Sometimes when I'm at work and not and like
yeah, I don't really have much downtime, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, when I'm at work and like waiting on other people because they're so fucking slow.
Yeah. I mean, you really haven't had much downtime, honestly. So anyway, but you'll
yeah,
get
no,
around to it.
we don't have the power source right now to fix them.
Yeah. So even yelling around here with your potence, it doesn't seem like it's going to make much of a dent in the giant crowd of people that's in the entertainment district right now.
So apparently, to sir, let me know where he is, because he doesn't want me making a ruckus on his apartment.
Well,
so I'll go
Cross.
there.
Yeah.
With the security system, I pretty much know everything that's going on for the most part.
Well, I mean,
Or a lot of it.
The security system is going to be more difficult than you think it is to work with, but
okay.
Not to mention it's been basically taken over by another agent of his anyway.
Okay.
You know, he's okay with you letting you look at it or whatever, but you know it's being properly run.
Okay.
But you know, if you want to go down there and ask him something, he's fine with telling you whatever you want.
Yeah. I mainly I want to make sure that he's keeping an eye out for infiltrators in the city and where everybody is and keeping tabs on everyone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was one of the positions that was immediately replaced.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's quite the nerd. So.
Check his aura.
So me and him get to geek out.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he shows you all kinds of stuff. He shows you this one kid that, you know, he's walking down the road and he just keeps tripping over his shoelaces every 2 seconds and he just keeps laughing at him.
Yeah.
So here, one of the people in my flock happens to notice you standing outside of my apartment and say, "Oh, I think he's over here now. How about that?"
Well,
now you know I'm at the church.
No, I was gonna say if you're yelling Tucson in the entertainment district, basically after a second or two, this guy's gonna come up to you and he's like, "Man, did you have a fucked up experience too, man?"
He gave me this headache, and I thought I was having a heart attack once upon a time.
Dude, I wouldn't go anywhere near there, man. That shit was fucked up. This dude, like, he was sitting in there, and all of a sudden his eyes fucking disappeared, man. It was fucking crazy.
What the fuck?
Oh, man, that shit's fucking nuts.
Where's he at? I'm gonna punch his ass.
Man, he's down by that old psychic shop down that. He points down there, and you see like a little sign that says psychic shop.
Watch my back.
But he's like, he's down at the end of the hallway. I'm not going back down that way. Fuck that.
No. Just watch the alleyway, so no one comes in.
Nah, man, fuck that. And he runs away.
Okay. I'll get there. Knock on the door.
Yeah. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah.
Bam.
Well, only one person can be that loud.
Or an elephant.
Don't yell anymore. I will fucking curse you.
Literally.
Yes. I will go up and pull open the door. Hello, Dio.
What's up, T? How are you? I will extend a fist for you to bump.
Fine. I will. I will tentatively bump your fist.
So what the fuck is this I hear that you took out some guy's eyes or whatever the fuck?
He has them back. It's of no consequence. What are you here for?
Are you a salubri now? Well, let me see. I put my hand on her forehead and try to open the third eye.
I'm going to lean back away. This is my home. What can I help you with?
Oh yeah, right. I have business. Let's go have a seat somewhere. Can we have a seat somewhere?
Fine, you may come in.
Thank you very much. I walk inside.
Hey,
so yeah,
I'm fucking tired of people trampling over the old tradition, so I'm gonna make him.
I was waiting outside.
I know.
Where's that?
So
Yeah.
I know you did right, but just don't snicker at me. um, yeah, there's some pews that we can go to.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sit down by there. So yeah, I'm heading out with the boys on a mission in Chicago Monday, and I need some juice for real people to take with. Can you arrange it?
Juice? What in the world
You
are
know,
you?
the real juice for real people, for the big boys.
There's nobody here. What are you saying?
Blood, like 30 bags.
You want 30 bags of. Wait, you want me to
You
steal
lost.
from the hospital?
No, I just want you to arrange it.
Why? Why do I need to get
You
you?
work at the fucking hospital?
Yeah, I
You're
do work at the hospital, yes. And?
So you have access to blood, don't you?
Yeah.
You have a cooler as
Why
well?
do you need the blood out there? That's what I'm getting at.
Because time fuckery is really expensive.
Um,
Plus the kid's gotta have some. He's not gonna be with me. And you know how the people in Chicago get. You remember that time I drank that fucked up blood and was drooling all fucking night? I don't want the kids to be having to drink from that. He has work to do.
I really don't expect anybody else but you to do something that silly.
Your shrugs looks at you with a face like
I
it's
said,
not my fault.
yeah, it actually was, but
yeah, you was.
I may be able to get you a few, but if remember, Gary's not
I need
huge.
30.
No, there's absolutely no way I could get you 30. Gary is not Chicago. If 30 blood banks disappear, or 30 bags disappeared from the blood bank, we would have no blood to help any of the people coming through the hospital.
Really? That small?
Well, I mean, not. You
Yeah, that's not big. He could probably take 10 without it being really noticeable. But other than that,
Yeah, I mean, it's not a major metropolitan. We're talking the size of.
I mean, I can't be drinking from my team when they have to shoot shit.
I understand that. So maybe
There's only
you
four,
act like a
there's
normal
only-
elder and conserve the use of the power that you have instead of just going willy nilly
Dude.
like some neophyte that just found out they had powers.
says the never mind.
Says the guy who takes eyes out of people and then puts them back on.
I will have you know that that has nothing to do with any sort of vampiric powers. So, thank you.
Can you get me 15 at least?
No, I could maybe do 10 at the most.
Fuck. Guess I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Do you have a cooler to put them in and stuff?
Sure.
Yes. I mean, it's a hospital. We gotta transport organs and stuff. Plus, I have a cooler.
Fuck. That puts a hamper in my plans.
Yeah. So maybe,
Okay.
like I said,
Fine.
you be a little tentative there, or you happen to find some.
You want me to be tentative?
I'm just
11
saying.
guys and the fucking army to fight off.
Well, maybe you don't attack an army until you source a
I'm
better
not.
source of.
But if I have to, I'll have to. And then I'll need blood.
Hey, I will do what I can, but
Yes, I get it. Thank you very much. I thank you for that. It's fine. But
I am
we
trying
can
to
keep-
establish myself here in the city because now we're here. I would prefer not to raise flags by walking out with 20 bags of blood.
I get it. I get it.
Remember,
It's
there
smart,
is
smart.
still a bit of a masquerade, even though, you know, there's not.
Kinda. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, whatever.
You're straight.
That's exactly how much masquerade there is. Yeah.
Kind of a masquerade.
Yeah. Um.
So
yeah.
yeah, I'll take the 10 bags when you can get it.
Well, good thing that you are talking to a Samedi that can create couches.
Oh, that's fucking disgusting. You're not doing that shit.
Yeah, it's It's a fucking the first level of Thanatos called Hag Rickles. Allows me to
I
create.
know, but I need something that.
It's in a
That's
bag,
already-
yo.
It's
You
in a
want the
bag,
blood or
yeah.
not?
I need it to be a fucking cooler, not a fucking skin pouch full of fucking slime. You disgusting ass motherfucker.
Fine. Source your blood elsewhere then.
I'll go talk to Draco. Fuck you.
You could
Fuck off. Keep an eye on him next week. No, fuck off.
you can eat the blood-filled abscesses of a
Holy
cement.
fuck, that's no, just no.
I was saying.
No.
Okay, so Hag Wrinkles, it allows me to create.
I know.
Okay. The bag would just go in there, and then it would be a. You guys are.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
No, it just allows me to
Doesn't
create
have
pouches to store things in.
Nice.
Oh,
Still
man.
disgusting, but I'll take it. Fuck.
That's good shit.
I need them by Monday at nightfall, by the way, because we're leaving then.
One thing you notice, Wheelock, about Cat that you haven't seen in a while is he's dressed in his super voodoo robes.
Yes, very
Still on.
long. The shirt part like goes down to the knees, sort of deal. Very colorful
Like a
along the hem.
Jamaican thingy.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think I know what it is. Like.
But yeah, he's wearing all his
Jamaican
religious
thingy. Yeah,
he's
yeah,
wearing
yeah,
all
yeah.
stuff for once, and it's not usual for him. But yeah, so it's just something you
How does
notice,
the place look?
like a church.
Okay. Yeah, I like the new place, by the way.
It's kind of like a cross between a warehouse and a church.
Yeah, with some very sort of darker looking things. Ritualistic, yeah.
Very homey.
I do call it home, yes. So speaking of, how is your venture with the kid? I do remember you guys trying to play real estate mogul.
Oh yeah, it's going fine. We are gonna start renovations on a bunch of structures this next week, and it's got a hold on it for now. But I'm looking for someone else to, make awards.
That sounds absolutely boring. Are successful.
So do I. So do I.
Alright.
Anyway, thank you for
Yes.
the time and the blood and stuff.
Yes, I will do my best to get that for you.
Your nods and what's
When I have to go into work. Fun.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a big deal. I mean, they don't really have like a problem with that, honestly, where the doctors can come and go to their offices as they please or whatever.
That's right.
So, it is like 5:20, so take a little bit of a break.
Oh, sure.
Well, 5-minute break. I just need some coffee.
That's fine.
I need my coffee.
Sounds
I need to
good.
go to a bathroom break. So,
Yeah.
so like 5:25. Come back.
Okay.
You're right back. Maybe even shorter than that, but just in case.
Don't stop thinking about tomorrow.
Jesus.
Crystal's watching Glee in the background.
Yeah. Now everyone.
Hi, Kat. How are you? That's nice. What I missed, by the way, I went to the bathroom.
Wheelock came. He wanted blood. He wanted 30. I can get him a third of that stuff. And I told him how I was going to get it, and he was disgusted. He didn't want.
How are you gonna get it?
Xantosis allows me to pretty much manipulate my flesh so I can create pouches in it to, like, hide things.
Oh no, I don't want that shit.
God, you guys are the worst vampires in the world.
You are disgusting. Sir.
It is the blood, it's the same blood pouch. It's in a plastic container.
You're disgusting, sir.
Okay, fine. See? Exactly. So now I don't have to worry about it.
You'd probably put your blood in there anyway. Try to blood bond us.
Yes, that's because I want to deal with you in that case. Absolutely.
Well, you're the one who likes to eat vampires all the time.
Oh, yeah, keep pushing me. See what happens.
Oh man, that would be great if you ate me, because then you'd get a Malkavian derangement.
Well, I wouldn't eat you. I could just kill you.
I don't know if you'd be able to control yourself. Simple little vampire laying there indoor.
Oh, well, that says that I'd, put you in a torpor.
Sound familiar?
But anyway, you and Glyph need to not argue about rules in Gloomhaven.
I mean, I'm not arguing, I'm just stating facts.
See, that right there, that doesn't work well.
But I have logic and research.
There are ways about going about it without going, I'm right, you're wrong, because that's only going to cause anger and frustration.
I'm getting bored with the Elementalist anyway, so you guys need to, one of you needs to do your thing.
This is like your third character.
It's my second.
You were getting bored with the Mind Thief, and now you're getting bored with the
Yeah.
Elementalist.
Well, the problem is, like, it's a little more fun now that I have the Curse Bomb, but I don't really do anything, and I've noticed that.
Okay. Do a lot of damage.
Only when I use my lost cards, and I can't use those until the very last room, normally.
I mean, that's the whole thing of Gloomhaven, trying to decide, figure out situations. It's a whole balancing act of.
But, I mean, the biggest problem is element generation right now. Like, I need more gold so I can upgrade my movement abilities so they generate 2 elements instead of just 1. Like, getting the Curse Bomb was the most important thing because it's just survival wise, it helps the group out so much. If I can, especially if I get if there's on the Inox encampment one, if I had it already, that fight would have gone so much smoother because I just drop a Curse Bomb and get 5 to 7 curses in their deck every time I use it.
Well, remember, there's only a certain number of curses.
Yeah, I mean, I do that and get the maximum of 10 in their deck, and then I can and that sets it up where they're drawing half their deck. Half their deck is now curses. Then we need someone to give them.
Now, you're sure
muddle.
that one could take a curse?
Which one?
The AoE one.
Yes.
I know certain things have certain.
No, any card. No, all that matters is where the circle is. If the circle's after it, you can add a status effect of +1 or an element to it.
Okay.
Now I just need to get something have that as a Curse Bomb, and then get another ability and have Muddle on that. So they have disadvantage whenever they attack. So they draw 2.
What are you guys on about?
We're talking about Gloomhaven.
Oh,
I don't know if you
Gotcha.
watch our Gloomhaven game, but my Elementalist.
yesterday? No, I didn't watch it.
Yeah, I spent 150 gold, which is a ton in that game.
Mhm.
I upgraded my big AoE spell that it's only attack +1, but it
Mhm.
has 7. It hits a full 1 hex and then every hex around it.
Nice.
And now I added curse to it, so whenever if I attack a big group, there's only 10 monster curse cards, but I can put up to a maximum of 7 curse cards in the monster deck whenever I hit with
Nice.
it. Yeah,
Relock has absolutely no idea what a curse does.
Mm-hmm.
curse makes them miss.
There you go.
Nice.
So it's huge survivability for the group. And later on, I'll get if we get it works really well if someone else is playing another certain class that we haven't unlocked yet, because that class a lot makes it so where whenever
How about you don't talk about it because we haven't unlocked it yet?
Well, I'm talking about something that it
I don't
does.
care to know what it does until we find out what it is. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm not saying what class it is.
I don't want to know what it does. I don't want to know what class it is. I don't want to know anything about anything we haven't unlocked yet, because I want to be surprised every time we run into something new.
You will be surprised. You won't know what it is.
Is Cross back yet?
I don't know. He might be. I think I just heard him.
So what are the plans for the week? Oh, by the way, next week is Carnival, so I won't be around.
Oh, okay, good to know.
It's gonna be fun.
That's fine.
Holy crap.
What?
Watching a video of a turbine during a storm and the wind turbine
Okay.
snapped.
What's up, Cross?
That was CGI, by the way, bro.
Was it?
Yeah, the guy who made the video is actually a professional CGI guy.
It's really good. You know what video I'm talking about. It looks really good.
Yeah, the horses run by and all that.
Yeah.
I love how Cross comes in. That's CGI, by the way.
It's really cool.
Uh,
No, I mean,
Actually,
I may
yeah.
have restarted
Once
as
you
a
look
very cool
archer
video.
now.
Once you look at the way it shatters, you can tell it's CGI.
Very cool, very well done. Also, wind turbines don't work at all like that. They would never spool up to the point they shatter.
I don't
Um,
know if it did though.
thank you for the
Look at all
10 bits,
those
Monk.
little lucky
Sorry
bits
for
you
you.
got. All right. All right. So skip over. I mean, how much does anybody have to do until like basically Monday? I mean, I don't know. And plus,
Nothing.
I mean, other than your rolls, Cat.
Yes.
Yeah, I know you got over your thing, and y'all are doing. I mean, I already pretty much know what y'all are doing in the city.
Right.
But until basically Monday when they go out.
So, do you want the blood or not? Because apparently Brown doesn't want the blood either, so I can just totally...
I want the blood.
Okay.
Okay, I want the blood.
Alright. Oh, fine. I will stop in to the hospital.
Yeah.
Fucking sneak out 10 bags of blood.
Yeah, no worries. That's easy enough. That's easy enough for you to
At
do.
Grim Reaper 69 is the best character in this game.
I am going to murder you in game.
Oh, that's funny. Grim Reaper 69.
And then I am going to put it in a cooler and chill it. Have it for it. Stops by.
All right. Yeah, Time Lord 420 will stop by a little later and grab the.
Get there on an hourglass.
So this is like a once in a very, very few times that I can do this. It's going to take a while to replenish the supply. So do not expect something like this on a regular basis. Not Jacksonville.
Don't worry about
You
it.
cannot just stop by and fill up.
Yeah, it's not a one.
I
It's not.
get it.
It's not 1.4 million people. It's 1.4 thousand people
Yeah.
or whatever. Well, not quite.
Probably about
That's
14,000,
small.
right?
Probably
No,
about 14,000.
Yeah,
Yeah.
14,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's definitely under 25,000.
Just because we brought it up while you were gone. Next week is Carnival, so we.
Yup. I'm gonna be partying my eyeballs off. So
I mean, we can
I
have
believe
a side quest.
So we like you're flying us all down to Carnival. What?
That's what I heard.
We're all
If
staying
you-
at Wheelock's
if you guys
house.
can
Everyone-
get here, I'm showing you a good time. That's for
Everyone's
sure.
staying at Wheelock's house. We're gonna do
Orgy at
a
Wheelock's house.
I'm not staying at my
Roz is
house.
flying me down to Carnival. I'm okay with this.
Cat's gonna do a live stream
Oh my
from
god.
Carnival.
Holy fuck, that would be wild beyond
There's
belief.
a lot of good looking stuff at the Carnival.
Everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Everything.
everything there would violate
Everything
TOS.
you could possibly want. Yep.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
that would get me
But of
banned.
course-
And
Yeah, Monka TOS
yeah.
for sure. You would just
Yeah,
have to face it
promo.
at your face the whole time.
Yep. Just like really close, just like, so I'm at Carnival, you just see my face and that's it. It's really
That's all you
loud.
need to see.
And
Well,
then
your
an
face,
ass
and
in the
then we all have to see
background, and
We'll
then.
see Kroz's and Wheelock's face too.
Yeah, that's true.
What the fuck? That's gonna be fucking awesome. I'm gonna be drunk from Friday till Wednesday, so yeah, there's that.
I'll take some
No,
pictures.
no game, no way.
Kroz
Yeah,
can make a
that's
dungeon. Kroz can make a dungeon in Wheelock's basement and finally have Cat in there.
Yes.
Alright, anyway, we're back to game. I just thought I would bring it up since.
Holy fuck. Okay, now that we had a good chuckle.
Um. Coffee. Thank you. Sorry, my coffee's getting.
Hi!
Yeah, I was. Someone walked into the room.
I know.
Did someone say something about TOS?
I was saying hi. Oh, you wear a headset, don't you?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
All right. So so Kat, we're going to make your rolls. So
Oh,
that,
yes.
It's a trap!
God damn it, crowd.
Pretty much. I mean, no lie there.
Holy fuck.
I broke the streamer.
It
Streamer
just
not
it
yet
fits
got
so
done.
well.
Everything.
It just fits so well.
Streamer.exe stopped working.
Streamer.exe not responding.
I got an 8. Right.
It was a trap.
I just never. Anyway, I got an 8. I'm done. Goodbye.
I mean, I think she's at least a 10.
What? She is definitely a 10.
All right. Anyway, game.
What? Sorry. What level of what area of research are you going into?
I'm spending all of my rolls researching the levels of cost for the page on healing
Okay.
rituals.
So just on your first roll, and with a cult of 6, I'll give you 3 rolls tonight. Just basically like 2 per or 1 per 2 dots or whatever.
Okay.
Thank you, darling. Thank you.
You just want me to do this right now?
Yeah, but I'll just
One at a time.
well,
Got it.
the reason why I don't want you to roll them all at one time is because I want to get like the first one's going to tell you certain things, and then this.
Yep.
I want to decide where you want to roll at or whatever, but so with that, it definitely looks like it's an eye for an eye thing. Whatever it heals, it inflicts on some other person in the general area.
Oh.
So if you revive someone, it kills somebody else in some of the same similar fashion of the way that person died.
So okay, so that one just took the eyes as a cost. I healed somebody's eyes and his cancer and stuff. So does that mean somebody else now has no eyes and cancer?
Yep.
Yep. Or at least went blind. It's some kind of equivalency thing, yeah.
Law of equivalent exchange.
Would I? Okay, I'm looking to see if it requires living parts or if I could supply parts.
This one requires equivalent to living things.
Okay.
It's basically a life force trading thing. It takes life force from one place and puts it in another place.
Got it.
Let me close my door. There's
Yeah,
some
that's fine.
dishes being done and it's picking up on the mic.
Loktarogar.
So do you want to continue down that path, or
Yes.
do you want to know anything else about that, or?
Yeah, I want to research all I can to see if one of the other ones I can use, or is like all of the things like equivalent life force, like they all seem, or whatever.
So no, they're not all. Or as far as the healing path, yes, it does seem like they're all equivalent. Sort
I was
of
really
life
hoping to
force thing.
use dead.
So like the
hero
regeneration one will slow the healing of someone else around you. Not necessarily kill them or hurt them in any way, but
Right.
may like someone that's in a coma may take years in addition to wake up, etc.
Okay. Or if I were to help somebody heal from a coma, it would probably knock somebody out for a while.
Or something of that realm, of seriousness,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You heal someone of a coma, someone else in the city might have muscular dystrophy all of a sudden.
Right. Okay.
That
I really need to stay away from.
But
it could be good.
It has its uses for sure.
Yeah. Especially if I start to have a congregation and somebody comes in healing. One of the faithful is willing to take a little pain to help somebody else out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then that's all that. Can I figure out with another roll? Try to figure out what the other levels of that does.
Sure.
2 successes and an 8.
Yeah, so the level 1 is basically like to soothe minor injuries and debilitations.
Okay.
And then like level 2 is like heal illnesses like the flu and sicknesses and things of that nature. And then when it starts to get to level 3, you can start to mend bones.
Okay.
Get someone who's knocked out going again, that sort of thing. And then level 4 is like you saw, like actually like regeneration, mend compound fracture, severe trauma, heals the
okay,
basically
large gashes.
Also, you think that this may even work, this power may even work on vampires.
Like my skin and how it doesn't heal itself anymore.
Not necessarily that.
Damn it! Fuck you.
But it could mend the essentially your skin has no life force in it left. So like there's nothing to amplify the thing, but there is a slight life force, I guess you want to call it, or spirit, or whatever you want to call it, in a vampire. So basically like any kind of like of the healing times can be reduced with this one, like especially for aggravated wounds.
Allow you to maybe take 2 rolls a night instead of 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Possibly.
Okay.
But
and 5 is total a regrowing of.
Yeah, parts. 5 is like you can cure cancer, cure AIDS, for instance, uncurable things.
Oh, but that means somebody else gets AIDS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can cure uncurable things. You can regrow limb, and in level 6 you can basically bring some back to life, but they will need immediate medical attention to fix whatever they died from eventually. Or originally.
Got it.
Whatever they died from originally needs to be able to be stopped.
Right.
Like, so someone that dies of old age, it would be
really hard.
Unless you get specifically, I mean, no one dies of quote unquote old age. Someone dies of their heart stopping or whatever.
Right.
The case may be. But you have to like know what they died of and know that you can stop it from happening again. But yeah,
that could be a really powerful religious. It's like, hey, look, everybody that follows my religion happens to be healthy and hale.
Conceivable.
Yeah.
Okay. I love the sip after that. You're like, yep.
I mean, so you got one more roll if you want to look in a different path or something else in that way. Or
does that have a name?
It's the Path of Healing. That's all it's called.
I figured as much. I would then look into the page on plain sight and other scary things.
Okay. So this one's going to be a more difficult thing to kind of
Translate.
understand
Okay.
and translate. So this is going to be diff 9 essentially. So just
4
turn the keys into
successes.
How many?
4. I finally didn't roll any ones.
All right. So what are you trying to figure out with this one?
What the other levels are.
Okay.
So the first one allows me planes.
So the level 1 allows you to see and kind of feel the activity of the spirits behind the different gauntlets.
Okay.
The level 2, you can learn to distinguish the different kinds of spirits behind the gauntlets, and
Okay.
kind of understand what the different ones are. Essentially, kind of a little bit of information. They're not going to get specifics, but you kind of will say like, oh yeah, that's a war spirit, or that's a life spirit, or that's that sort of thing.
Oh, okay. Sort of the general temperament.
Yeah.
Guise of the spirit.
Yeah, like maybe that's a spirit I shouldn't mess with, or maybe that's an evil spirit or a good spirit, whatever that sort of thing.
Got it.
So you can learn to start to like kind of distinguish between them.
Okay.
Level 3 would be you can contact the spirit, but you don't necessarily speak their language, but you can get their attention.
Okay.
But if you know the language, you can. If you know their language, then you could talk to them. But it would allow you to actually address a specific spirit through this by getting its attention.
Okay.
So that's something that is interesting.
Yes. But I don't speak rage.
Yeah. Level 4 allows you to basically perceive spirits that would be around you and beyond the gauntlet.
Okay.
Like in the physical plane, or perhaps in other instances that are not, I guess, so obvious. And then level 5 is it's basically like the level, I want to say 1 dominate, like the command.
Oh, okay, but for spirits?
For spirits, yeah.
Weird. So pretty much everything that I already do, but obviously this was rated for vampires. So.
But this spans all gauntlets. As far as
that's a good point. Right.
And then level 6 is you can actually,
holy shit.
Yeah, is you can actually walk the gauntlet in astral form.
What?
But as you don't know where to go, and you don't really have gauntlet navigation or anything like that, and you don't have a giant knowledge of the spirit worlds, that could be
really
extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
So just take that for what it is.
Yep.
It allows you to basically astrally project and walk the gauntlet like you could in the astral realm with aspects or whatever.
Right.
But this allows you to perceive the different gauntlets, walk through them, go to the different spirit realms, whatever. But finding your way around, and then also being in those different spirit realms, not knowing what can and can't interact with you, I would say as a warning, maybe not the best thing to do without a lot of research first and knowing exactly where you're going, how to get there, what can affect you, yada yada yada. Because the Gauntlet and the Umbra are very, very dangerous places. Very dangerous places. So
I'm 100% with you.
Yeah, it does. And like I say, they all seem to have fairly intense costs.
I would assume it.
From that roll, I'll just give you an extra little tidbit because you got 4 successes. So you're not sure what the other ones are, but they seem to be fairly costly.
Okay.
Yeah. You see a lot of writing where the costs are.
Okay, and being as the level 1 took somebody's eyes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So.
That's exciting. Does this path have a name?
Yeah, Ephemeria. EPHEMERIA.
EPEHEMERA.
I'll put it in the chat. Hold on.
I got it. Of the ephemeral. Just
Ephemeria. I think is
Okay,
how
it
you-
actually translates, or there's an I in it because spell check actually gave me ephemeria without the I.
The one in the book has the eye. I
Okay,
don't know.
that's fine.
Whatever.
The fact that it's an actual word made me surprised.
Yeah, ephemera means. I mean, that's why I said ephemeria.
Right.
Ephemera definitely is just the spirit realm or other world. Or
Oh,
whatever you
okay.
call it.
Okay.
But yeah. So yeah, that and that's pretty much what you'll get for that.
Yep.
If you go around to practicing that little like shoot the spirit thing around at all, that like I said doesn't
Sure.
seem like doesn't seem like it has much cost at the first level at all. Like
Right.
actually no cost.
As
But
long as it's not hurting, not like chucking race, then it's like hurting the shit out of them.
Actually, it seems like the wraiths kind of. It's almost like petting a cat.
Oh.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay, I can sort of
It's
see
weird.
that.
Like
That's
the
their-
wraith doesn't seem to mind it, and it's some sort of weird interaction. And they're like, "Oh, that something just happened. That was weird and interesting."
Okay.
And it's kind of like my thought of what a cat does when you're petting it. Like, oh yeah, I like this, but that okay, whatever.
Yeah, that was a thing. It wasn't bad, but okay.
Okay, yeah.
Got it. Okay, cool. Then I'll just.
But it is fun to shoot little tin cans off of like a desk or whatever off the side. It's
Right.
kind of fun to target practice with or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
You definitely feel like you could probably scale that up too. You're just using level 1 power.
Mhm.
It definitely seems like you could probably gather more
Race.
rate or energy,
Okay.
especially with the amount of ones following you around.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, if you try the level 2, you notice you kind of pull in 3 wraiths,
Okay.
and when you blast it out, it not only knocks the can off the thing, it kind of crunches the can against the wall.
Oh, okay. Like a bit of. Okay, so it's
Yeah.
sort of like movement of the mind, kind of, but a lot more, but spirit based. Okay, I see where it's going.
Yeah, it seems like you have to have enough wraiths around you or spirits around you to kind of fuel it.
Right.
But yeah.
Okay.
So.
Cool.
All right. So y'all, I imagine this is the night that y'all kind of have y'all's, as far as Brown and Wheelock, kind of time with your ghouls.
Mm-hmm.
The night before y'all go out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your team's gonna have their night with their other ones as well.
Oh, it's so adorable. Yeah.
Question is, are you for Wheelock anyway? Were you gonna attempt to include Cat in the raid because of the supernatural bit, or no? I'm just asking. Like, I mean, it would just be easier for the whole game if everybody went. I don't know if Cat would even go, but
I
it's
asked about it to him, and he vehemently didn't want to
Said
go.
no?
So
Well,
okay, just making sure.
I just don't
No.
see any reason for Toussaint to get into a combat situation. That is
No,
not
100%.
what he does.
Toussaint is a little pussy.
The only motivation I could ever see him having is the BS that one guy left with him, but that's like, pulling at strings. So,
Wait, what? You roboted. I didn't.
oh, I'm saying, I said the only motivation I could see for Toussaint would be the internal BS that elder that you ate left you with, because he had no love affair with
Chicago.
with Chicago.
Oh, okay.
But like I said, that's kind of grasping at strings.
Right.
I'm not really worried about it. I just wanted you to know that it probably will be
A while.
okay. Yeah, just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, I know. I wish I could come up with a reason for him to do that, but like I said, he's an elder
Yep.
at this point, and there's
Oh yeah.
why would I fight in this stuff? There's no reason for me.
I fully understand that. My elder character got in, I think, 2 fights in 7,000 years. So yeah, it was, and he was very powerful combat character too.
Oh. Well, at that
But,
point, it's like, why fight? Because I just know I'm gonna win.
Yeah, exactly. But okay. So Monday rolls around. Do you mind if I let Cat make his rolls and then we'll get over to the combat
Go ahead.
for Monday?
go for it.
All right, yeah. So Cat, make your rolls, and then we'll pretty much be the rest of the session for the
Yep.
for the Cat.
That's fine. Let's see. Let's do the page on poltergeist activity.
Sure.
A 9 and an 8.
And that was. Oh, okay. So yeah, that was the same one.
Right, but I was just doing more research into it. I was playing around with it first time.
Oh yeah. Okay, so so the name of that one. Sorry, let me find it real quick. This is a expansive book. When you figure out the other stuff, it'll be fun. But
so it's just in like languages that I don't even begin to know.
It's on all different kinds of languages, and again, like some of it just kind of stops you kind of early because of the knowledge that you would need to get through it.
Okay, got it. Fine.
All right. Okay, here we go. So the name of it is conveyance or subtle transportation.
Oh no, not that one.
No.
The one about the tossing the race.
Oh yeah. Okay, sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So this one is So this one, the tossing of the race, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it's called it's just called conjuration.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And you can essentially summon a number of wraiths, and depending on the number of wraiths you are able to summon, you can do different complex actions with it, like far as shooting them or just do damage with them.
Oh.
Okay. So the level 1, you can basically, it has a 10-foot range, and you can basically move a small object with it, like knock a can off the shelf or whatever.
Right. Very good for creating poltergeist activity without forcing the
right.
to do it.
Yeah.
Got it.
So then like level 2, you can it has a 15-foot reach, and you can then, like I said, knock with force like a thing away from you, like possibly do a couple points of bashing damage or whatever, but nothing much. And that requires you to gather 3 wraiths together.
Okay.
And then everything from there is basically take the level, multiply it by 5 for how many wraiths you need.
Okay.
So
1,
then,
3, 15, 30, or 15, 25.
Yeah. So the level 3 you can move up to 200 pounds with, and within 25 feet.
Okay.
And when I say move, like it not like knock it across the room or whatever, but you can move 200 pounds.
Right.
Like
It'll shift a bit. Yeah.
Right. So, not only that, it will that one can basically inflict 3 dice in lethal damage on someone.
Okay.
If you were to aim it correctly and hit them with it.
Right.
So then the level 4 one, you can move like a larger object, like a piano, or even complex life forms, like maybe like a small dog, or like of that nature.
Okay, just actually
maybe half the mass of a human.
Okay.
And its range is 50 feet, and you can do up to 4 dice of lethal damage with that.
Jesus.
Which is, saying a lot at 50 feet. Like that's
right. It's
more than a gun. That's actually more than a gun does.
Yeah.
Like a small revolver does. And then the level 5, you can move a human, provided the subject is willing or unconscious.
Oh,
unfortunately.
Okay.
Basically, it's the way the poltergeist thing works.
Right. No, it usually.
Yeah. But you can do it up to 60 feet, and it can move fairly large objects. But that's the way the interaction works with living beings,
Mm-hmm.
But level 6, and that can do up to 5 points of lethal damage as well.
Level 5. Okay.
Yeah, the level 6 version, you can move things the size of a truck, as well as up to 3 human-sized life forms, willing or unwilling.
Oh.
And it has a range of a mile. So.
Oh, so it's a sniper shot that does how much?
They can also do up to 6 points of lethal damage. So.
Okay. That I can just shove trucks.
Yeah, but you have to summon that many wraiths, and then they have to recoalesce for them to, like, they have to come back around you to.
Right.
If because you're gonna shoot them a mile away.
Right, so they're gonna have to come back. Does the power of the wraith mean that I would require less if I had some powerful ones, or is it just number of race?
You might want to experiment with that, but I mean, it doesn't specifically say anything in the book. But
You know what? I want to. No, I don't want to take up any more time. Never mind.
that's fine.
I'll save that.
Yeah, you can make another roll if you want.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's do the teleporting one.
Okay, yeah. So that's conveyance and or path of subtle transportation. If you make your roll, I'm sorry.
Okay. An 8 and a 7.
Yeah. So the 8 was fine. So this one, it's just teleportation.
Okay.
Straight up.
But I figured out that it could go off of my picturing it, and I don't have to see it.
Correct.
Yeah.
So the highest level one, just to give you an idea, can get you and 5 other passengers up to 100 miles away.
Okay. How many? 2 other?
5 other.
5.
passengers.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
But again, that's going to cost you 6 blood gems, or
Right.
6 of those wraith gems, which conveniently enough you have 6 left.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
but that's the level 6, and it'll allow you to transfer it yourself without any kind of error, and 5 other passengers across roughly 100 miles without having seen the destination, but only imagining it. A picture or some other way to imagine it is required, though, is what it says here.
Right.
Like you can't just like imagine a fake thing in your mind and just like, okay, now we're here or whatever.
Right. No, you need to know where you're going. You just don't have to physically be there and see it.
Yeah, you've never. Yeah, but but with the level 6 power, you don't have to have been there before.
Right.
So, and actually, the level 5, you don't have to have been there before. It only works 10 miles, but you would had to have pretty good idea about it. The level 4 and whatnot, you have to had been there before.
Okay.
So, I mean, but potentially that means you could, maybe get people past a pretty impassable border or something.
That's true. Like the walls of Chicago. What? What?
I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
That is within 100 miles, I imagine, but
True, but I can only throw 5 people. And I have to get my ass back somehow.
Yep.
How high up is the space station?
600,000 miles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just an idea.
I mean, if you had that at level 10, maybe. If you could figure out how to build that at level 10, then maybe.
Yeah.
It'd probably be easier for you to go into the Umbra with other people and then travel that way. Anyway.
So the last one, the energy well one.
Okay. So that one, that's the path of mana.
Okay. 2 8s works for that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And with that one, it pretty much allows you to dump willpower into creating massive amounts of mana.
Oh. Which is what the blood gems are.
The little soul gems are, yeah.
Okay. Without
they're actually, it's not it says mana, but what they actually really are basically like passion distilled.
Oh, okay.
It's like wraith passion distilled into a physical thing.
Okay, but
is what it really is, but generic name mana.
Got it.
So
and there's a way to do it where you pretty much convert a wraith into passion. But this does that without hurting.
Yeah, this does it, but this does it with willpower, your own willpower, and what it does, it feeds the wraith and makes the wraith spit out basically one of these gems by kind of channeling your emotions by burning willpower.
Okay. So it's got to be sort of cool for the wraith because they get to feed on all the emotion.
Yeah, they have to give up a passion afterwards, which kind of sucks for them, but
Right.
Whatever. And so the different levels of this aren't really that important, other than if you want to make a lot of it really quick.
Okay.
So you can do, like, for the level 1, you can do 1 for 1, 2 for 2, 3 for 3, etc., etc.
Got it.
You can burn an extremely large amount of willpower real quick if you needed an extremely large amount of these gems.
That's terrifying to think about.
The level 6 though will allow you to burn a permanent point and 10 temporary if you can. Sorry, not 10 temporary. Sorry, it'll allow you to burn a permanent point and 5 temporary if you can, and that will allow you to gain a temporary nexus, which will basically spit out one of these things a week.
Oh,
just kind of for free.
No, you said it was a temporary nexus. How long is temporary?
Well, I mean, as long as there's passion around, essentially, like as long as there's something for the race to kind of feed it with.
Okay.
There'll be a little well there that it pops out one of these gems once a week.
Well, then.
And there's no limit, but you have to continually buy up your willpower again.
Right.
So because it is a permanent point of willpower and 5 temporary after you spend the permanent point.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
But yeah, and there doesn't seem to be any kind of like weird side like cost to this.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm supplying the cost here, power and stuff.
Yeah, the only thing is you have to make an activation roll based on the level, and if you fail it, you still burn the willpower, but you don't gain anything from it.
So. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. All right, so guys, y'all ready for this?
I'm not gonna play the song because the last time I played the Devo song, it got my video silenced on YouTube. So
that blows.
Yeah.
All right, so y'all are all gearing up for the on Monday morning. Is there anything before y'all leave that y'all want to specifically get together other than the stuff that you told me we locked? And the 2 EMP.
Food and water and mundane stuff for them to eat.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah.
And the radio, give a long range radio to Anna so I can contact her to update her on the stuff we're doing.
I'm arming the best of his 2 snipers.
She's putting together a vintage style radio campaign that's going to have live updates with the heroics of the group.
Okay, I'm giving her my rifle and however much ammo I have for it.
Okay. When you get there, there's 4 large dudes standing at the door. And they're like, not really necessary, sir, but it's up to you.
Suspects who are they wolves?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm leaving her with the rifle and stuff.
That's fine.
She's a decent shot. She if it comes to that, I want her to have something to defend herself with.
Sure. All right. So y'all gear up. You'll get in the loudest Humvee ever, and going down the road.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember the loudest Humvee ever.
Yeah.
When we get to how long is it to the abandoned city on the way?
It was a day out, so y'all are gonna go for a day basically out to the city, camp down.
Really fun. Okay.
Yeah, it was 2 days to Chicago, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
We had to stop at that inn.
So yeah, when y'all but it was a day out to the outskirts of where basically Chicago starts.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna try to make contact with Ghost, right? First.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sending a group that is Brown, 1 spotter, the sneaky motherfucker, and Andre is in command, and telling them to set up with the old gang. Telling Andre, hey Andre, if they give you any shit, punch the fattest motherfucker on the face and tell them that Leo says that if he's the boss yet.
Okay.
I'm slipping off by myself to go talk to Ghost privately.
I'm sorry, real quick.
No, this is at the town. You're gonna head out with the guys
I know.
Back, dude.
I'm letting Kraz know I'm slipping off by myself to go talk to Ghost privately. I'm not bringing anybody with me because I know how she is.
All right. What'd you say, Kat?
I just wanted to have a couple of
follow them. You said?
Yes, that's all.
And then have them know. Have you know what? No.
If they get into if shit
Bad
goes
trouble?
sideways.
Okay. Yep. No problem.
That's all.
Wraiths can travel very fast.
Exactly. And now
Um,
I can too.
yeah. So yeah, they go out with you. Roll a. Are you gonna use obfuscate or just a stealth roll?
Obfuscate.
Okay, that's fine. All right. So we lock after. When are you gonna do this? When after you get into the thick of things, or just like at the beginning, or what?
When we get like when Leo sends the group out to go talk to Ghost, and the gang, I'm gonna
They're
split off
not
and go talk to
supposed to
Ghost.
talk to Ghost, you fucking stupid ass motherfucker. They're
You don't know I'm
supposed to
fucking doing
understand.
this. You do. You
I
deal with your gang.
know.
I deal with my people.
So after a couple hours, the guys come back and they said they made contact with the gang, but they lost track of the kid, and the gang has fallen into line. And Andre shows you a red mark on his knuckles.
Okay, I'll tell them to save the gang and hopefully tell the stupid motherfucker that he has to look for the gate stuff, how to get through the gate.
Okay.
They have
Andre,
till
Andre
Wednesday
says sorry
until.
about the. Andre
Don't
says
worry
sorry about
about
the
it.
kid, but he I don't know. Looked like he snuck away or something. We didn't hear any fighting. So either he was assassinated by something really good, or he left on his own accord.
Fucking retarded motherfucker. Leo puts the thumb and forefinger on the bridge of his nose. Just stay with the gang. If he shows up, beat the shit out of him. Seriously. Oh, fucking dumbass.
Roger.
Yeah.
Roger. Yes, sir.
You were the one that embraced him, Wheelock.
You are his daddy.
You shut the fuck up, cats. I'm gonna kill you.
That's all I'm saying.
Brown coats, I am your father.
Oh God, no.
Technically,
Anyway,
he
so-
is. So yeah.
Then
that's
Wait,
fine.
I'm
I
gonna
mean-
go to the north side of Chicago and start murdering drones.
Okay. Let me get with Brown real quick, and before you get to that, we'll murder some drones in a second. But Brown, so you run off to where she was.
Yep.
Yep. She's still working out of that same area. Oh, hey. Good to see you again.
Hey, what's up, Ghost? How you been?
I'm all right.
Did you get that job done for us?
Of course I did. I thought you died.
No.
Goes
Been,
over and looks through a bunch of crap on a shelf and pulls out a little plastic thing and throws it at you.
Nice. Grab it.
Yeah.
Put it in my heart. Were you able to work on that other thing we were talking about?
Well, I mean, out of character, what was it?
Getting into the city network.
Oh,
said-
yeah.
She was
Yeah.
gonna find me a spot that I could hack into it from.
She says basically you can get into the city network from anywhere in the city now. With she hands you this little like USB looking thing.
Yeah.
She says you plug this into one of the terminals, and anywhere in the city you can get into the network with this, but I can't do it from outside the trough, which is an obvious thing
Yeah.
that they call the big expanse. But she says, yeah, you have to be on one of the internal network machines, and that won't get you into the high order place, in the top there, but it'll get you into most of the normal stuff for the city.
Is my dad around? I'm thinking about trying to go through the gate right.
Um,
I'm just looking for like his approval or his disapproval.
yeah, you get your dad kind of just shakes his head no, and he's like, I don't think it's a good idea, son.
Okay. Do you know, is there a sewer system or any other way into the city besides the gates?
You're asking your dad that?
No, I'm asking Ghost.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because your dad wouldn't know. She says the sewer system has. She says basically no. There's no way through any kind of sewer system or anything like that. I think the only way is through the air, basically flying, if you don't get shot down, and then through the gates or possibly tunneling. But we have had very limited success with tunneling due to the high water table and the very unstable bedrock here. So
Okay.
But yeah, as far as we know, the gates are pretty much the only way in and out. There are, I guess, ways into the sewers, but they're very well guarded.
Have you ever thought about leaving Chicago?
We've never been able to we've never been able to get anybody in or out.
Yeah. Have you ever thought about leaving Chicago?
I like my place here.
If you ever want to leave, I got a place you can go to. You'll be taken care of very well.
Yeah,
You won't
I
have
got
to
places I could go, but I kind of, like I said, I kind of dig what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
It's for the best.
What do you know about Gary?
I know a lot about Gary. What do you need to know?
Wondering what you know about it.
Well, I mean, Gary's a fine place. I mean, I don't have any problem with Gary. They as far as I know, they run kind of like a little free range over there, right?
That's what I've heard.
Well, you've been there, right? That's my intel on you says.
Ah,
But
and here's where the dance begins. So I assumed you had been following us and keeping track of the dealings that we've had. So what do you need to find out about me?
All I know is that you went to Gary. I don't have anything inside Gary to figure out what you're doing. I'm way too invested in Chicago to have time to mess with Gary. I just know you went there just because of some traveling people that were following y'all behind. But other than that, really haven't found much.
I was playing Fourth Dimension chess while she's playing checkers.
Yeah.
No.
How many people are around us right now, besides me and Ghost?
Just a few kids running around doing stuff.
Is there someplace we can talk a little more privately?
Yeah, she like opens up a curtain and walks into a cool room with servers running.
Okay. I'm gonna forcibly ghoul her.
Nope.
Yeah, that's a hard R right there. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm forcibly ghouling her.
You're gonna hold her down, cut your wrist, and force that.
Whatever. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So you ghoul her, she comes around.
I want her, like, what all does she inherit from me for being a ghoul?
No, I mean nothing like that. Just mostly just potence.
Okay.
Just for being a ghoul, but she kind of she does the whole ecstatic thing where she wants more at first.
Yeah.
It's
kind of like I'm not like forcing it. I'm just like the beginning is the force, obviously, and then she just like goes for it. And
well, yeah, after you drink,
How many dots do I have to give her?
Just one.
Just one. Yeah.
So you have to, yeah.
To ghoul her, it's more than one.
That's just one, but you had 3-step blood on them after 3 nights.
Yeah.
To ghoul them.
So.
To fully get there.
There's a point of blood every night for 3 nights.
3 nights, yeah. To fully get there.
Stop using that term.
To fully get there. But the Vitae has the normal thing where it's addictive to humans. So
yeah. So
she tries to get more out of you. Are you going to give more or no?
I'm going to give her 2 total.
Okay.
To begin with, and say more will come.
All right. It's like a drug. She wants to know all about everything now.
Yeah.
Because none of this makes any sense.
I'm like, over the next couple nights, I will teach you. But I need someone here, and I need someone I can trust, and this is the way I can trust you.
Yeah, there's a lot more questions. You just ghouled someone with a 5 intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's all the questions.
Yeah, no, I know. And more will come.
And they're also not letting you leave without the the answer. To the point of like, yeah, they're 1-step bloodbound, but they're not 3-step bloodbound or ghouled yet. So there's going to be, you're trying to calmly walk away from the situation, but if you try to calmly walk away without answering all of the questions,
I mean, I'm gonna answer her.
There's got to be
questions
resistance. Just put it that way.
I'm gonna answer her questions in a way that I'm gonna give her enough information where she will be satisfied for now, but still want.
I mean, take into consideration. All right, like think about this, Brown. Someone of your even like
Yeah, no, I know. That's
someone
why
of your
I'm like,
intelligence level, you get fed blood. It's the most amazing thing in the world. Now you're kind of have a disposition to this person. None of these things make sense. You're all of a sudden stronger. This person's now saying, "Oh, I'm going to tell you about it later." Now that doesn't work for someone that's intelligent, or even someone that's not intelligent. It doesn't work for anybody. That's just not the way the world works. Also,
yeah. I mean, essentially, I want to explain to her that like it's a 3-step process, and the more you take, the
wait,
more that you'll know.
weren't you a victim of the masquerade? And
Not
you got
anymore.
taught. Oh, I know you got taught a little bit.
Yeah.
You went through some things. Oh my God, you're gonna try to educate someone else off of. Oh my God.
Well, no, I got the full talk. I got the completely full talk of
All right.
the history and everything, and with eidetic
All right.
memory, I remember.
Let me
So
let me
whatever
flash.
Wheelock told me, I have.
That's
I
fine.
know.
He told you a lot about being a vampire, very little about being a ghoul, I think. But let me flash over to Wheelock real quick. Wheelock, so after several hours, the kid doesn't show up. Andre says that he hasn't seen him either. There's been no sign of him.
You free, stay with the gang. You have until Wednesday to find his ass and get him to do what he needs to fucking do. Fucking stupid motherfucker.
Okay, I was just making sure that this is a scene if you're going to summon him or make him come to you or whatever. Wait, you don't have summon, right, do you?
I don't have some.
That's right.
You definitely get it because it is a very good power.
But they
Presence.
it's a funny. That's the same attitude my true Braha had. That's so funny.
Fuck presence.
It made no sense for a true Braha to me, but whatever. So yeah, he doesn't show up.
Should
So
be aspects, honestly.
after a while, Brown, basically, she's gonna grill you until the sun comes up. Essentially.
Yeah.
So do you want to bed down there, or are you trying to go somewhere else, or?
I'm gonna bed down here in the server room essentially, and try to keep her. And I want her to stay with me the whole night, or whole day.
You're gonna have to explain why you're doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I will. Just like I'm tired, I'm gonna sleep. You should lay down here with me.
Okay. All right. All right. So, Kat, I get not Kat, but
I'm
so
like, I'm done.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So Wheelock, the kid doesn't show up by the time you get a report that close to sunrise that the kid's not back yet. This is going to be after you're obviously going to do some things with the things, but yeah, you get eventually Andre will report back to you that the kid doesn't show up at sunrise. So.
Stay there.
But they're gonna they're gonna stay there and keep their eyes out for
Keep
him.
looking. If you don't find out what the fuck happened today,
Who are you taking?
Retarded asshole. Just find out how to shut down the gate stuff if you can. If you can't, whatever. You have until Wednesday to do this shit.
Yes, sir.
You're out.
Is that monkeys or parrots this time?
Parrots.
Monkeys.
Very much.
No, it's birds. Yeah.
We live in the rainforest. It's okay.
I know.
Monkeys
That's
are
what I was
purple
I
wondering.
parrots.
don't live in the rainforest. I do have a pretty big chunk of it outside my window, though.
Yeah, is it green monkeys or purple parrots?
It's purple parrots. Yeah.
All right. So, what are you bringing with you? The tactical expert, the two snipers,
Everyone.
to the okay.
Everyone
so
that stayed. So
everybody else.
-1 spotter, minus Andre, and minus the sneaky motherfucker.
All right. When y'all get up over to the other side of the city, the north side, there's not a lot of like small like occupied city and farmland up this way. It actually gets very cold, but there are extremely heavy defense drones up here. and
How
not much of
spaced are
anything.
they?
Not much of anything else. These they so what you roll up on up here on the north side is so you have those normal defense drones that you saw up north, the heavy defense drones with the
Mhm,
rocket
mhm.
launchers and all that, the missile
Mhm.
launchers and all that. So they travel in packs of 3, and then in high altitude above those, there is this like spotter drone that's just like this little round thing that's kind of spotting for everything. And then on the
Okay.
ground itself, there looks to be some sort of like tank thing.
Like a
But
tank with people inside it?
no, it doesn't seem like it. It looks like it has those like optical drone like cameras on it the same way. So it's probably a drone as well.
Okay, I'll set up the gang in a half moon type shape with the
Okay.
snipers on both flanks,
Okay.
and I'll tell them. So yeah, I'm gonna take the lower ones down and the tank. You guys take out the spotter, and
Yeah, if
we'll
you could,
time it.
and if you think you can get
In,
the jump on the drones that are in the air, you could probably reach them with a jump easily enough with your potents.
yeah,
They're only about
yeah,
20 feet here.
yeah. That's what I'm
But you want to,
thinking.
but you want to try to get them before they, fly up, essentially.
Yup, yup,
Yeah,
yup.
so,
That's why I'm rolling for Clotus.
okay. So let's roll initiative, also, and then
I got 14.
I have 3 successes, so that's 4 attacks. It's fine.
sure.
And I have a 12 for initiative.
Okay, well, you're initiating anyway, so you go ahead and go, and then we'll fall into initiative order after you take your first, basically your first round here. The drones themselves are only div 5 to hit, so because
Okay.
they're fairly large things, they just have a lot of armor on them. So
I'm attacking with baby, that's
yeah, I know.
14.
Yeah, they have a lot of health levels too, but
Not 14.
That's 11 successes.
for damage,
With baby, yeah, for damage.
and then your potence is what?
Oh yeah, that's 15 successes with potence.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
so you slice that one in half. It you could tell your sword goes all the way through it, even though it's not really moving in time or anything like that. And so
Mhm.
you pull your sword straight through it, and then you go for the other one. I guess.
I'm aiming for the optics, chopping them through the middle, but aiming to go through the camera, if that makes sense.
Okay. I mean, if you want to make a called shot, it's going to be a higher difficulty. But if you're
Not,
just trying to hit them in general,
I'm
then it's
just,
fine.
yeah, I'm trying to chop them off, but if I can get the camera, all the better.
Okay.
Basically, I'm aiming to basically just disable the fucking drones. 7 plus 6, 13.
Yeah, just tell me total damage on
you had
these, and I'll.
15 successes on that one.
It's 12 damage.
With your potence.
Yeah, with potence.
Okay. So yeah, that one you hack almost all the way through, but you have to pull your sword out before you get quite through it. But it seems pretty heavily damaged.
Wow.
Does it go down though?
Well, I mean, time's kind of stopped, so it's not really like doing anything right
Okay,
now.
okay,
But
okay.
yeah, but you don't know if it's incapacitated or not. But you definitely took a fairly decent chunk out of the thing.
Okay. That's 11. The
To the same
next
thing.
one?
Oh, the next
No,
one.
to the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like the
And
same
in the
deal.
tank, what's it to hit the tank?
Diff 4. Yeah, it's giant.
Sort of hard to miss a tank.
Yeah, with a
Yeah.
melee weapon, it is hard to
Holy
miss it.
fuck! I almost missed it.
He might have missed it with might have missed a tank with a
Almost
melee
missed
weapon.
Ah,
God, that would have been hilarious.
4 successes.
that's a
That would have
whole
been
lot
so
of
funny.
ones.
That would have been so funny. Miss a tank with a melee weapon.
I do 7 to the tank.
Okay. Yeah, the tank doesn't seem to be all that phased by your 7 damage that much.
Okay.
But that was your last one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So as we go into initiative order, the drones are going to go first, and the tank. The drones are going to go first, then you, then your team, then the tank. The little optical drone thing doesn't really have anything to do other than run away and go tell
No, I
everybody
told
else.
my guys to shoot the
They're going to try.
spotter.
Yep,
Okay.
they're going to try.
Okay.
So at top of initiative order, the 2 drones that are left, one is barely hanging on and is lost most control of all its flight systems and whatnot, is going down, but is
Okay.
not fully incapacitated.
Mhm.
The other one is going to turn and fire on you.
So weird to think that like, there's a second, like Wheelock steps, and then the same instant they just all like explode and get slices off.
Yep, that's exactly what happens. He takes one little step, and then you see a lot of little cuts and explosions and sparks and things happen, and then it's going to turn on him as it basically sees the nearest motion, and with this little motion sensor thing, it's going to make a barrage in the area, and it doesn't directly hit, so you're only going to get blast damage.
Okay.
But soak 1, 2, 3 points of aggravated damage.
Yay, lasers or explosions.
No, it's actually explosions. It shoots a bunch of rockets off the top of it, little small
So
rockets,
CAG
and it
is
explodes
6,
all
right?
over the top of the tank. What's that?
So CAG is 6, right? Div 6.
Yeah, it's diff 6, and you can only roll your fortitude or armor,
Yeah.
or both. You can add them together, or whatever.
Hey.
You need specific
One.
armor to Sokag, or does all armor Sokag?
Yep. You need
No,
specific armor
yeah.
to soak it.
Yeah, every armor has like a whatever rating, so it like soaks a certain amount of bashing, certain amount of lethal, certain amount of ag.
Okay.
Most of them don't soak ag though.
Yeah, that's what I
Very
thought.
very 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 few do. So you soak that money. So yeah, that was basically his turn. It turns around, lets off a volley of missiles, little tiny rockets at you. They pepper the side of the tank, which doesn't seem to really affect the tank. Barely affects you, but a little bit of singeing. So,
Okay.
but
I'm
it's your
gonna
turn.
go for the tank.
Okay. Just hack right out down into where it looks like the optical system is, or whatever.
Yep.
Okay. Yep, you hit pretty squarely.
That's 8 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you take a pretty big chunk out of the tank, as you're like hacking into it, but it doesn't seem to disable it yet.
Okay.
Even with a secondary chunk coming out of it. So your guys are going to fire now on Moss, and the 2 snipers are going to basically prioritize the drones.
Okay.
One is going to go for the optical drone, and
Mhm.
he nails it out of the sky very easily. And the other one is going to shoot the semi-disabled drone that fired at you, and it seems like the bullet kind of plinks off the armor
Fuck.
of the drone.
Are
But
they using AP rounds?
yep, but
Okay.
it just seemed like the drone's armor was just a little bit too much for this one.
Mhm.
And then the other guys, your heavy munitions guy, pulled out a rocket launcher, but since you're standing on the tank, he kind of lowered it down and is like looking at you.
Hold on, we don't want
Yeah.
to blow it up.
He like pulled out like a big missile launcher thing with an AP round in it to kill the tank, and he's like, "Oh wait, you're there," because he didn't expect you to be there at first. So because you just
How
kind of
heavy
moved
do
over
I
there really
think
fast.
this thing is?
It's several tons. The armor on it by itself probably weighs 20 tons.
No, you probably
Okay.
can't lift it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
I mean,
I was
I
thinking.
figured when you asked, that's probably what you were trying to do.
It's a tank. Yeah, it's
Yep,
and it's
yep.
also not just like it's not modern tank materials either. It's 6 inches of black steel that is its armor.
Mhm.
So
Does it have a hatch and stuff?
no, doesn't seem to have a hatch.
Nobody inside, so catch.
Yeah. It's got like a well, the weakness for tanks is always like where the engine exhaust is and the bottom side and all
Yeah.
that sort of thing.
For
But
Garrus.
you've messed it up. You have the armor opened up at this point,
Okay.
pretty well.
I mean,
So-
technically, you could stab your sword under the mantle and just slice the turret off, and that would probably do the best.
But the tank, after you guys go and they end up shooting down the other damaged drone, and the drone that fired at you ends up getting shot down as well
Okay.
by the rest of the team. And then the tank is going to return fire at them because it can't fire at you.
I'm
You
do
are-
time bullshit, so
you're on
take
it.
the shot.
You're gonna. I mean, I could stop bullets.
Yup.
Well, it
I can
fire.
stop bullets.
Well, its targeting relay was pretty messed up, so it fires a round off in the direction of your guys, and it whizzes past their heads off into the distance, and you see it explode on some ice in the distance out in the lake.
So what do I
Probably
have
would have
to,
killed all your guys if it would have hit.
Yup. But I was gonna do time bullshit, so
Yeah, I know.
that's that.
So remember that whole not spending blood if you don't have to thing?
They were gonna kill every single one of my guys.
Missed.
That's a thing that I need to spend blood for.
I understand, but it missed. That's
So-
so.
So I'm not doing the time bullshit.
Okay.
So top of the round, the drones are down, so it'll be your turn, Leo.
It's just the tank.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and the little optical drone falling to the ground. Yeah, nice.
It's 13. That's 12 plus
Yeah,
both
so-
the 16 successes.
Yeah, so this time when you hack in, since you've already had the can opened up, you were able to get to the beans inside, and
Okay.
you
So gross a description.
what? So you stir it up with baby a little bit, and and yeah, the can of beans is cooked. It's done.
My God.
Okay, I'll turn to my guys. Hey, Taki, get here as fast as you can. I'm gonna grab the drones
Starts running up.
parts and
Everybody's like
start,
doing covering
start taking
fire.
to the what?
He starts running up, and everybody else is like doing like not actually firing, but they're acting like they're doing covering fire. Like basic covering.
Okay. Yeah. So figure out what the fuck makes them spin, and figure out chink in the armor so we can aim for that, and how to disable them the easiest way possible. I'm gonna start lifting up the drones and start taking them to the Humvee.
They like look at you weird.
Fuck it, I don't
Lift
care.
over a giant drone, but okay. But yeah, you take it over there. Basically, the Humvee can have one of the drones on it. They're really big. I mean,
I'll take one of the drones and then all the shots and missiles that I can put in.
yeah. So the other one shot its load on missiles, but you can get the guns off of it pretty easily if you
Okay.
just were to take baby and kind of carve them out. You'll get all the extra
I'll
bits.
do that. Yep.
You get some extra bits of stuff, but whatever.
See if
So-
you find anything interesting. I'm most interested in the tank, to be honest. But take a look at
Yeah.
the drones as well.
So the tank is a fairly simple machine. It's got just one artillery cannon on the front of it.
Okay.
It's not really made for. It's made for heavy targets. It's made to be like a mobile, artillery station,
mhm.
basically. The drones have 2 miniguns each, and then and then a barrage of missiles. Now it won't be difficult, but you'll have to manufacture a way to shoot the missiles because the little racks that they're on won't really work off of the drone.
After the kid recovers from the torpor of the fucking beating, he can take a look and figure out
Yeah.
how to deal with that shit.
After
So,
I beat him into torpor and it comes back out of it, he can take.
So yeah, you
Yup.
can extract the 2 miniguns off the one that fired all the missiles pretty easily, and if you want to, you won't be able to carry it and the drone, but you can carry one or the other. You can carry the artillery system out of the tank if you want, or the secondary drone that's
Oh.
basically intact.
Can I put it on top of the Humvee, the artillery thingy?
If you don't want to
You would
drive
need
anywhere, sure.
Well, you would need to modify the suspension quite a bit, especially if you planned on firing it. But you can pull it.
No.
But you can like pull it.
I just wanna roll it back to our base for now.
Yeah, I mean, you
Then
can, like I
go
said, you would
back
have to leave
Gary.
you'd have to leave the other drone, so you can either take the artillery or the drone, whichever one you want.
Which one is heavier?
The artillery and the ammo for it, definitely.
Okay, I'll put the artillery in the car and take the drone on my arms and just fucking walk it back to the base.
All right.
I'll leave a no, I won't leave a spotter. I'll leave a scout here to measure the time that it takes for the response from the seats to come in, and then tell him to head back to base.
Yeah, your scout's already like, we should be leaving now.
Yep, we are.
Because
You aren't though. So
he should.
so hang
Are
in
you?
there.
No. He says no. They're already coming. He kind of hands you a glass, like a looking glass.
Okay, I'll take a look. What do I see?
You see about 24 of those heavy war drones coming out, and you also see 6 of those tanks coming out. And on top of that, the actual wall itself, you see these big artillery guns starting to be swung around.
Oh, you need to leave now.
Head out, people! Back up
really
and move
big
it out!
artillery
Let's go!
like maybe they came off of a battleship or something.
Yup. I grabbed the drone, put the fucking thing on top of the Humvee, tell them to fuck off and run away with the drone.
All right.
105 millimeter howitzers. Woo!
You hear doom, 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 off the edge of the wall there.
Okay, I'm at turn on wall specs sight, and if I see anything that's gonna hit us, I'm gonna do time bullshit. So let me know.
All right, so the first 3 look like they're going overhead, but the last one maybe would hit, maybe not. Do you want to do a time bullshit or not?
I'm gonna do time bullshit.
It's kind of hard to tell. It looks like it's on a decent trajectory though. But the first two bullets that go over the head, since you are looking in kind of a slow down time, they look to be about the size of a Volkswagen Bug. The actual shells themselves.
Holy fuck!
Yep.
Yeah, and they actually make a noise like overhead just from cutting the air as they kind of go overhead.
You don't fuck with them.
Yeah,
they don't seem to be, now when they impact, they don't seem to be explosive. They just seem to be dumb weight, but they impact with such weight.
It's gonna fuck. You know. I do time bullshit.
So you slow it down. You slow it down enough to like.
No, I stop it. I'm doing
okay, you stop it there.
Launch. Yeah.
All right, cool.
And when we get the fuck out, I'll release it.
All right, yeah. So you get the fuck out where it's about 100 yards behind you, and then you release it, and sure enough, it smashes right into the road where you were at, and just makes this gigantic crater that would have instantly creamed everybody.
No, I'm not allowing that to happen.
But they don't fire a second volley.
Okay.
They don't fire a second volley because that's pretty expensive for them to do. But the drones follow y'all for a way and then kind of bug off after a few miles. But yeah, they sent out around 24 drones is what it looks like, plus wall barrage and tanks for disturbing the beehive.
Okay, so I'll report back to headquarters. I'll get my people to the garage, I think, where we are keeping our stuff, having our base for now. And I'm reporting back to base. We have a drone, we have X amount of weapons, we have also a fucking tank gun or whatever the fuck that's called. And then I'm gonna tell Anna what we did, and so she can have a radio talk show and stuff.
Sure. Yep.
Because
she's gonna ask you. She's gonna ask you a few questions, and she's gonna tell you that this is for an interview. So be a little bit less you and a little bit more
Not you.
Radio friendly.
Okay, I'll try.
Put on your best general
So
voice.
she does. So she gives you a little bit of an interview because she wants, like a live, like from the front
Mhm,
sort of thing.
mhm.
So she does a little interview with you. Do you want to roll for it or do you want to?
Oh, well, I'll do it.
Okay. Yeah. She so from the front we have here. What's your major? Is that right? She says.
Fuck if I know.
I would have called him Commander because he was
Commander,
She
yeah,
says
yeah.
that's fine. She says, "Command, we have Commander Leo of the Silver Lions from the front. Can you give us an update of what's going on?"
Hello, Anna. Good evening, everybody. So yeah, we just went to have a first attack on the city of Chicago. We took down a few drones and a tank. We are taking the cannon back home. First, we had no losses, thankfully to some smart tactics and so on and so forth. And yeah.
All right. So she says, in remembrance of Fish's Ale House, these brave and mighty warriors go out and for all the martyrs that fought that day. These brave men are truly standing up for their memory and showing Chicago who the real free bosses of the world are.
We
For that,
will liberate the city of Chicago from the clutches of the church
says
in their
freedom.
abominable practices.
She says the old American values are still alive with these brave men. Freedom for all. And she says, with that, that's Anna signing out.
I'll have the team make a haru when it's...
Yeah, she does a very old school patriotic 50s style kind of radio show.
These brave men fighting on the front for justice and freedom.
Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go for a bathroom break, and then I got a few.
In the American wave.
America. What?
America. Fuck. Oh, I didn't get a thing. Fuck.
I can just picture like an actual radio broadcast or one of those newsreels. Not too long ago, we got a report from the front that the Silver Lions have defeated the enemy in a resounding success. And here with us now is the commander of the Silver Lions, Leo. How are you? Something like that.
I just took a point of egg to my health. It hurts like a motherfucker.
Well, that is Leo with the Silver Lions from the front. We all salute your service. Now, Steve, back to you.
So, after that, and after everything kind of winds down for you, Wheelock, everybody's kind of making camp, doing their thing at the end of the night, getting ready for bed, to bed down for the day. You're in camp.
How long was the response time from we cutting down the last the tank to from we beginning the engagement to the drones getting to our position?
To getting to your position, several minutes, because they had to fly there, and you were you were like a mile out, essentially, or maybe even more, like maybe 5 miles out, really.
Okay.
And those cannons have no problem reaching that far, so they can actually reach.
But they have to swing
like 20 miles away, but yeah, they do have to swing, and they do have to anticipate where you're going to be, etc. So,
guess who drank 10 bloods just now?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
There went them blood packs.
That was 10 blood. There was 11 blood actually, but yeah.
All right. So you're sitting in camp. Make a perception and awareness roll. Kat, you get one of the wraiths coming back and saying that they're not sure what is coming at them, but they don't like, they're scared. The wraiths kind of out of words.
Okay.
Make a perception awareness, Wheelock.
I get 4.
Okay. You don't hear anything coming. Kind of in the out of the light of the torch, not the torch, but the what do you call it, lantern that you would have,
Uh,
the little LED lantern you'd have. You see a very good looking woman kind of walk up and sit down across from you and on like a log or whatever you're sitting on. And
we're probably inside the garage because the whole
okay,
sun
that's fine.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she will probably get to the gate.
No, she walked into wherever you're at. Like
Oh.
whatever room you're in, I don't care where you're at.
Oh,
She walks
okay.
into wherever you're at. And you notice around you that all the other people that are with you are asleep. You didn't hear them go to sleep or notice them really going to sleep, but they just happen to be asleep when you kind of notice when you look for backup around you.
Mhm.
Just a technical sense, not like literally looking for backup, but she just kind of takes a seat and she says, "Greetings."
I'll make sure baby is loose on the scabbard. Good evening. Can I help you?
I'm going to try to
I
find,
hope so.
Um,
Go ahead, Kat.
the one that is doing best.
What's that?
I'm trying to find Anna.
And
Yeah.
yeah.
Vicky
Yeah.
2.0.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, you could go down to the radio station.
Yeah, I mean, go.
That's fine. I'll get back to you in a
Yeah,
second.
yeah, yep.
It's gonna take you time to get
Yeah,
there.
absolutely.
But yeah, whatever it was, the wraith was
Yeah,
terrified of.
stuff that scares Race is terrifying, so I need to figure out what's going on.
So back to where Wheelock is. She says, "Well, I definitely hope so. I've been waiting for someone to move on Chicago. Are you finally attacking? Has Gary finally got enough balls gathered up to make an offense?"
Gary doesn't. I do.
Well, I mean, I see from these insignias, and she kind of like looks around at the guys on the floor.
It's a huge fucking silver lion on my chest and shit.
Yeah, she says, looks from these insignias, and well, that person has a "I love Gary" keychain there. I would imagine you're all from Gary.
Your point?
Well, I know Gary's been wanting for a long time to move on Chicago. However, the powers that be there didn't have the balls. "Excuse me, my name is Ivy," and she opens her hand up to you.
My name is Leo. I'll extend a hand to her and roll for fucking Valorant 1.
Okay, you gonna open your eye?
Yeah. Hold
Okay.
on. But I'll open my eye after I'm touching her.
That's fine. She actually, when you go to do that, she actually just holds her hand there for a second. So you can do whatever you want to. You can see that she's like,
can I take 20 then?
huh?
Do I
Well,
have
I mean,
time?
if you try, yeah, I mean, yeah, you do, yeah. I thought you were talking about take 20 blood points. I was like, yeah, she might not.
No,
like
can I
that.
can I take 20 as in like shaking her hand?
Yes.
Can I
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can get a success. Yeah, or whatever you want to do. So she just kind of lets you do whatever you want to do. You open your eye. She doesn't. Weirdly enough, she doesn't seem to freak out or even be weirded out by the eye thing.
Okay. Let me just read the description real quick here.
No problem. You immediately get a distinct feeling of power from her. Like, you know how the auras give off, like, humanity has a bearing of normalcy, for instance, and you have a bearing of knightlyhood. She has a distinct bearing of power, absolute raw, unadulterated power.
Okay, she's a vampire, a ghoul, or other creature?
She is a ghoul.
Oh, that's even worse.
How many health levels does she have?
7.
How full is her blood pool?
Hold on, let me pull up her character sheet.
Across like, well,
yeah, I'm basically getting a pretty good bearing from her stuff.
Okay, here it is. She has 200 or so blood pool points.
Oh, Christ!
And she's a ghoul.
She's the ghoul of Penanti. Okay.
No, antediluvians
Yo.
don't. No, Leo, antediluvians don't have 200 blood points.
No, she's the ghoul of Cain.
Yeah. That's pretty much what it sounds like. Welcome to Kane School.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying you know that antediluvians don't have a pool of blood that big, or supposedly. Well, no one knows, but
Yeah.
You would
I think the
imagine
blood pool.
I think it
Gen
does actually
2 is
question
the only
mark,
one that
question
says
mark,
question
question
mark. Yeah.
no, Gen 3 does say question
Oh,
mark.
does
as
it?
well. But Gen 4 is 50. Gen 4 is 50. So if she has 200.
If that wasn't about Proto, that would be the absolute correct thing. This is fine.
Can I meet your
This is fine. It's fine.
progenitor?
She says my progenitor is the same as your progenitor.
I know, but not so closely related, unfortunately.
Indeed. So I've been wanting to move on Chicago because I have a feeling this will get me to where I need to be. And she kind of looks up.
Oh,
However, I haven't been able to. I've been
The
able
red
to find a
sun?
way in, but I haven't been able to make much headway against what's going on. I can get my way into whatever part of Chicago I want. I have. However, what to do then? I can't figure it out, and it
Well,
pisses me off. All these buttons and things, and she smashes a rock.
that's not the only way to get places, you know. And I'll make the hand motions to the gates to Arcadia.
But really quick, is Cross? Is this day 2?
No,
This is
Still
the-
not a day one.
Still night 1.
This is the very end of night 1.
Yeah. I was gonna send somebody to let Leo know where I was at the end of the day. I was gonna
Okay.
have to send somebody
That's
out to Leo.
But she crushes a rock, and you can see, like, it was nothing to her, at all. Like,
Potent 15.
something like that. I'll
She-
make the
she
hand
has a-
motions to the gates to
she's-
Arcadia.
she says, yes, unfortunately, those things do not seem to be working anymore.
I'm sure we can figure something out if we pull on our knowledges.
I was away for a while. I was sent away for a while, and I came back, and well, lots changed, and here I am. However, I do have a feeling that that red dot up there has a lot of power in it, and that's where I need to be. I have a feeling
Why?
I have a feeling that a lot of my answers will be there.
What are your questions?
Well, I have questions for those that reside around the table of 7, and I have a feeling that that's what is there.
You
Am I
nod.
correct?
You nod.
And there is a gateway in Chicago, is there not?
In
Not
a way.
direct. Yeah, not really, but yeah, in a way.
In a way.
She's understanding the intel she has from a very archaic point of view. So
She's old as all fuck, yeah. In a way, but not a way to get there exactly. There is a connection, but it's not a pathway.
So, as I said, I'm looking for someone who's moving against Chicago to get me, well, access to this portal, as it were, to get me up there. Since our magic no longer works. I've tried many times. I used to be able to go to the moon and comfort with Luna, but she is no longer around to answer my calls.
That is one of the most scariest things I've ever heard anybody say in the entirety of my life.
Yeah. She seems to drift off to another, like, kind of thing, but then become very resolute afterwards.
Look,
She says, I think the only people that have the answers I need, since I've questioned most of the other ones around, are the ones up there. And I don't know what that is or how they got there. It's not a moon.
It's a city.
She looks more and more infuriated, like angry, as she keeps not being able to conceptualize things.
It's a city. Isis. It's city in the sky. It's kind of like the moon, but man-made.
I need to get there, and if I suppose if one of you have the keys to these new portals, the new magic that the humans have made, then I suppose I would need a bit of help, but I can get us in if we need.
I'm sure we're going to move on them at some point, but we have some preparations to do. If you're willing to wait, I'm willing to take you there when I go.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it. If you need my help getting into Chicago in any way, I'll be around. Just think of me.
I mean, if you want to join us, we have like a place to stay in Gary. We can show you around, and I don't know what someone of.
I'm fine in the wilderness.
Yeah. Isis, was it?
Ivy.
Ivy.
She says it's short for Ivisis, which is a
beautiful
very
name.
very ancient Egyptian name.
Mine is short for Leonidas.
Powerful.
You know it's okay. And how do I contact you, Ivisis?
I see you carry the bearing of not of not the usurper.
Yes, I do.
Ah.
I am a child of Files, however long removed.
I was very good friends. Very passionate one. Intelligent.
Yo,
Just being passionate doesn't mean sex, dude.
makes a sad face. Looks so outside.
Indeed, she has gone away with the winds of time, joining them, I believe.
Sadly, so I think.
Indeed. Well, as I said, think of me when you wish to act again, and I will be able to get us in if we need to into the city, and even get us into the inner sanctum if we need to. It's not difficult for me. However, once there, like I said, I have no concept of anything there.
That's something we'll need, but
It took all my
yet.
willpower not to just destroy the whole city last time I was there. But I think destroying the inner sanctum will destroy my chances of getting up there.
It will. It most definitely will.
It's the only thing stopping me from raising the city like I have so many in my past.
How many?
She looks at you with a like, "Are you serious?" look.
Your shrugs. Sure, why not?
She starts counting and looks down and takes off her shoes and.
Holy fuck.
4 hours later. 4 hours later.
4 hours later.
She says 4 hands, 4 feet, and another half a hand.
You nod. Okay.
She's not really down with the modern arithmetic. That's how they used to count.
Okay, sorry. I have to interfere here, but the answer is 42.
Yep.
Really? You don't say.
She said, and another half that could be 43.
It could
Nope,
be half.
42. Half would
Well,
be 2.5.
Or
Half would be
42 and a
but
half.
it's 42.
You never know.
It doesn't
42.
It doesn't matter. Either way. So yeah, she
turns to her. Can you do something about those little flies that buzz around the city?
Well, yes. She said just like you can and have. That's how I noticed you. However, they're a minor problem and not really a threat for any reason to get in or out of the city, or any impediment to get in and out of the city.
You know, it's just about the timing. We have to figure out a way to get up there before we can move into the city. And to move into the city, I need a big distraction outside the city.
I can get a small group of us inside the city easily without being noticed.
Are
Obfuscate.
there more vampires inside the city? More gay knights inside the
Yes.
city?
Yes, use the proper term here.
Yes, there are.
How many and how powerful?
Several dozen and not very.
Compared
Are
to her.
there any more powerful than me?
Yes.
You got to remember that everything is weak to her.
No, yes, but
Yeah, she says there
can gauge.
is at least one that is more powerful than you. Yes. He's the high priest. He runs the city, and he I believe, holds the key to the portal that will be able to speak or move to that place up there. And as she looks up,
What clan is he? What clan is he?
what clan is he? She says,
Is that actually a term she would know?
no. She says,
From what lineage is he?
he's a child of Vitarta.
Venture.
Oh. How do you know that shit?
I'm old as fuck. That's how.
Yeah, well, actually, she would say he's a grandchild of Vitarta.
Is his name Flavius by any chance?
I swear to fuck.
No, she kind of like looks at you confused. No, I
Hardestadt?
don't recognize that name.
Flavius was only what, Gen 6, 5?
He was fifth, but
Yeah.
he wasn't nearly old enough for her to know
Right.
him or anything like that.
Yeah.
She's been off in the East for thousands of years,
Fine.
Okay,
learning all kinds of fun stuff from the Kwai-Jen. Yeah.
No, I want nothing to do with them.
But yeah, eventually.
I'll turn to her. We have a few strikes to make during the week. If you wanna participate, help out in any way, it would be a great boon to have your help.
She says, "I don't want to waste my time, but when you want to strike at the Citadel, you let me know. Like as I said, just call out to me. I'll be there."
Okay, I will let you know. Thank you very much for your time, and you're always welcome, Gary. Just ask for Leo.
She stands up and says, "I'm welcome wherever I want to be." And she kind of sighs. She sighs and walks out, and you see all the guys and all the guys in your group kind of like start to stir back awake. You find Anna Cat after a few minutes. Right. I mean, like really.
Do I know that? Yes. Yeah, I was there at the party. Okay. Do you have a way to get a hold of Leo? I think I heard him talk about having some sort of radio.
Yeah, I have a radio contact.
Can I see it?
Sure.
I'm gonna pick it up and Leo.
Yeah, you gotta.
Just like immediately yell.
Yeah, that's fine. So as everybody's kind of coming to, you hear Leo through the radio thing.
I take a long moment to pick it up. You're kind of shocked right now.
Okay, well there would be a lot more. Leo, pick up the damn contraption.
Frantic, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello.
Well, are you okay? Is everything? What's going on?
Not. I think I just met a second gener.
That would do it. Yeah.
Or I don't fucking know what that was. That was just raw power.
Yeah, one weird thing, you didn't get any kind of clan off of her from that power at all. Like she was just, you have a lot of blood. There was no clan.
Yep.
She is everything.
You're a ghoul though. She was definitely a ghoul.
Oh. So yeah, I think I met a ghoul from our oldest grandfather, or something like that.
You're telling me right now that you just met the ghoul of Cain and are still here talking.
You just nods. He doesn't answer. He just nods a lot.
Can't hear anything over the radio though.
Can you hear anything?
Is she still there? Are you still alive at this point?
Am I talking over the
Yes.
I'm good. I'm fine.
Okay.
For that matter, if Kane's Ghoul is within 100 miles of me, am I still alive right now?
Yeah.
100 miles? Don't you mean 1,000?
Oh, okay.
I never felt like an ant before, and I've seen antediluvians.
Yeah,
That
there's
was
not much that
something
scares a
else.
wraith, and yeah, okay. So you're good physically.
I
You're
think so.
you're still here. Yeah. You can
Yeah,
deal with
am I
psychological
translucent?
effects.
Am I translucent? I start patting myself.
I mean,
I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Yeah.
all right. That's so. Just out of curiosity, whereabouts are you guys holed up? Can you like sort of describe it?
Nope. You don't want to know. Why?
Just in case. How about that?
Dude, if she wants me dead, there's nothing anyone can do about it.
I wasn't thinking about her.
guarantee
If
you.
she comes after you, I'm going in the opposite direction. I don't care. I'm in for
Fucking
anything
pussy.
else.
I mean,
Well,
your Wraith could probably tell you.
one thing you could help out with is, you know, those bags of juice you gave me. They're dry as fuck.
Okay? And I told you that was it. So we had this conversation already.
Can you ask Dracon though?
I am not going to him to ask. No. And this is not a conversation
Why?
we should be having over the radio anyway.
Put Anne on the phone.
Turn on.
I mean, I'm holed up in a fucking garage. That's where I am. On the closest part of town to fucking Chicago. Underneath a building that's like that and this and that. That's where I fucking am. Now put Anna back on the phone.
You know it's a radio, right?
Fuck you.
No, I know. I was saying, you know, it's a radio, right? Well, this is a walkie-talkie conversation we're having.
You.
And and it's like, yeah.
I'm gonna hand them.
Anna, can you ask the wolves to have Dracon deliver me like 20 bags of fucking blood?
Yeah, I'll ask.
Thank you
We're
very
gonna
much.
get so indebted to this guy.
No, I'm not. I'm helping him out. It's a hand washing the other. Don't worry about it.
I'm fine. I'm just.
All right.
I'm gonna turn to Anna and go. He is a dick. Just walk out.
She kind of looks at
Dude,
you,
he's fucking
shrugs.
terrified beyond belief.
All right. So, Kat, did you want to do anything else?
No, but now I know where he is, so if I needed to, I could picture where he was.
Yeah, the Wraith will pretty much give you a decent
Okay.
idea about it, too.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, that was
so-
it. I'm not going there. Fuck that
Yeah, that's
noise.
fine. That'll pretty much be the end of the night.
Yeah.
The only thing that we have to worry about next time is Brown wakes up a few blood points short. But
Yeah, he laid down with a ghoul that was blood hungry. Huh.
Nope.
I mean, he won't be dead or anything like that.
No.
She still likes him, but she's gonna go for the free blood when he's out. So
Yeah.
you'll have to teach her a ghoul lesson, but whatever.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that's what happens when you go to sleep next to a ghoul that got
Just
fed
got
for the first
ghoul?
time and is not fully blood point.
Where'd she suck the
out.
blood from?
God, you no longer get pleasure from sex. Stop it. Fucking
From a
Christ.
knife wound.
Yeah.
Yeah, from a scalpel wound in your arm, pretty much. But yeah, all right. So we'll do 10 XP for tonight.
Oh, good.
7 o'clock.
I'm
So
immediately going to spend that in empathy and expression.
I'm real preaching now.
Exactly.
Why are we so powerful already? Why do we need XP?
Yup. Why do you need XP, Cat?
Yeah,
I'll
we
have
don't
to
need
give you-
XP.
I'll-
I
do
got
all the people I wanted
experience for
anymore.
doing things today. What I was complaining about was getting experience for doing absolutely nothing.
I don't mind you giving me all experience for
That's
missions.
all I was-
Well, to be fair, me and Wheelock spent about 3 hours RPing.
Yup. Well,
Yeah, I talked to Kat.
Nerds.
thereabouts.
I talked to Kat about
RPing and-
naked dudes for like an hour or so that night.
Oh,
so I got
yeah,
that.
Cat should get like 100 XP for that.
I know. He got 69 XP for it.
Oh, giggity.
Oh, bow wow.
And that was like, that's like private XP though. Y'all don't get that.
Oh,
That's on a
Did he
secondary
send you
character sheet.
That was the other character.
Hey, Kraz. Kraz, don't you mean 66 XP?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Okay.
So I get that. I think Cat, because yeah. So you get one more. No, wait. So yeah, you would get a round of rolls for the one more day that they had. So
Oh, okay.
you wanna do
No,
that
he
before
did.
you
He
do
did them
that?
for this day already. We haven't gone into the next day because he did them at the beginning. Because you said we did all this in one.
He did one for Saturday, but he only did one for Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Is
You know,
it
I
already
thought-
Tuesday? I thought it was already. It was Monday still.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So it'll be the beginning of next time. All right, so that's good.
Okay.
But you've learned a lot about what you do anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any more rules at the moment, but I
It's
have.
crazy.
I just have the physical
Come
appearance
on.
alteration test.
The book is really fun when you start learning all the
Yes.
shit that's in it.
So if you just want to copy and paste me,
Yeah, I can do some of it.
okay, yeah. Well, what I
Most
know
of it,
that
like,
I
most
mean,
of it. That's fine.
So 2 weeks from now.
yes, 2 weeks from now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like it. So.
Okay.
Alright. So no XP the next session.
Oh,
Or no XP next week.
exactly, because this is
Well, no, it's like
no fault of anybody's but Wheelock, and he can't give out experience.
Well, I mean.
Oh, I'm
me-
getting
me
my
and-
XP.
like,
I'm
Oh
getting,
my
like,
God!
triple fucking XP.
All right, thank you guys. That's the stream.
Like me and
Yeah.
Kat, like
Oh,
Kraz,
that's-
if you want to, me and Kat can easily fill up a whole session just by ourselves.
Okay.
I'll take a
Anyway,
week off. That's fine.
yeah. Thank you guys. Bye.
Later.
Christ. Thank you guys. That's the stream. Like you heard, no stream next week. Well, I mean, I will be streaming. I stream it, but no vampire next week because Wheelock is celebrating Carnival. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with either Warhammer Soups Around or Skyrim. Forward to that. I'll see you guys then.